Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Overrun.
Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. Welcome, fans, to 2K Sports Tuesday night presentation of NBA. So, Tim, what's inside about both of these rosters is all of the talent coming off the bench.
Well, both benches utilize their reserves, and they go deep into that roster. A lot of production coming off the bench, and now it's going to be interesting to see, as they go at it, which bench unit is able to give their team the advantage.
And to have the right mentality coming off that bench, I mean, you got to be ready to go.
And I think the key is versatility. You've got to be able to check multiple boxes when you come off that bench for a good team.
Now, Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Moody is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Podziemski in at the 5 spot. Porzingis is checked in for Golden State. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And Green gets it to go.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And Jim, for all their talent, the Thunder committed to playing the right way.
Well, they are unselfish. They trust one another. And when a team is this committed at the defensive end of the floor, there's really no need to try to do too much offensively or play hero ball.
Now here's Butler, down low, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's gonna have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses the 3. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. It's Curry outside. Porzingis passes to Curry. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams. Clock at 6. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And stolen by Wallace. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Curry against Gilgeous-Alexander. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now Green defending. Wallace. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Warriors trail. Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Over Williams. And Holmgren pulls it down. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. We know about Holmgren's exceptional play defensively, but Tim, talk about his offensive game.
Well, he's incredibly versatile, Kevin. He can score down low. He can handle the basketball, shoots the 3, and I'm not talking about standstill shots. He has the mobility to even come off screens.
And now, Hallie Lepore says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of a slender frame. He said, "You can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses too throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Got guys.
The sky's the limit for him. Okay, thank you, Allie. Now, Green. After the missed three from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. 1:03 left to play in the first quarter. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And great job from Holmgren. I like when he shows confidence attacking inside.
To the inside. Here's Butler. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Again, the Thunder score.
Money in the bank. Gilgeous-Alexander is more than happy to try his luck from that spot.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Off target from three-point range.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Hartenstein passes to Wallace. Hartenstein with the screen for Wallace. Hartenstein can't get it to go. Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Jacks up a three. Curry's shot is off. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Thunder out in front. They lead by 5. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with Moses Moody. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Pass to Holmgren. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry finds Moody. The three-pointer, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Curry against SGA. And good that time. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 10 now for the Thunder.
And he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren outside. That's good, and SGA with the assist. SGA's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The wide open look here for Porzingis, and again, unable to change momentum here. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. The second effort, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the number 2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge. And with those points, he puts an end to that 10-0 run by Oklahoma City.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Oklahoma City.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Now, SGA, following the Porzingis miss from deep.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Here's Curry. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. Drains it from beyond the arc. Butler's got 5 now.
And this is why Butler is so dangerous. He's not afraid to take any shot if he likes the angle.
And it's in there.
And Matador defense That's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 points for him. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
And running offense through Holmgren, great court awareness and really unselfish.
Took him no time at all on that one. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter. Oklahoma City leading by 11. 1:53 left in the first half. Butler on the way. Porzingis kicks to Curry. From deep. Curry from three. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. And here is Gilgeous-Alexander following Draymond Green's three.
And you can learn a lot about rebounding by watching this guy. Look at the fundamentals there on the box out.
Porzingis with a screen on Wallace. Three-pointer. Porzingis can't hit. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Green dishes to Curry. Takes the three. Drills the three-pointer. Now just a 2-point Oklahoma City lead.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Curry, no good. Ball is left side. It's deflected. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Thunder lead by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. And so it's Golden State with it. After the three-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And a late second-round pick. But Tim Quinton Post showing he can contribute.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a true 7-footer, and he has proven he is more than comfortable shooting it from the three-point line. He is a proven NBA player.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Thunder are a powerhouse without possessing a bunch of big-name stars. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, the front office does a good job of picking players to be a part of the organization, and Coach Mark Daigneault said, our job as a team is for the whole to be better than the sum of the parts. Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks. Here's Hartenstein. He's got 6. Comes up empty down low. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. And the jump by Horford.
And no chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Warriors trail by 5. Pass to Horford from downtown. Nailed from three-point land. Horford's got 5.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Wallace, the pass to Hartenstein. SGA on the wing. He's defended by Podziemski.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now, here's Payton. Hasn't made one yet. And he gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't cash in from the high post.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Here's Podziemski. Back to post. And another 3 for Golden State.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Good on the bucket. 18 points for Chet Holmgren.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Outside, Horford. Back to post. Golden State moving the ball around. Horford with the screen on Wallace. Elton kicks to Horford. Shot, high post, and the Warriors take on 2 more.
Well-timed play there, and that's Horford at his finest. Smooth roll, aggressive finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace got the loose ball, but that will be a backcourt violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
There's a minute 47 left in the third quarter of the game. Back to Melton. Pass to Podziemski. Back to post. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you've got to give them a lot of credit for just battling back into this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Let's go. Shot by Podziemski, no good. Oklahoma City's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren the screen. Shot clock at 5. Using his size out of the backcourt. Gilgeous-Alexander.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Outside, Horford. Post finds Horford. There's the triple. And again, no good by Golden State. SGA against Payton. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. 8 seconds left in the third quarter. The 3. Outside, Payton. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no sign. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Gary Payton II. Then there's Brandon Pajemski. Then it's Quentin Post. And it's Melton in at the shooting guard. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Thunder lead by 3.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Pass to Post. Off target from three-point range. The Thunder shooting so far very efficient. All around, about 55%. Here's SGA. And it's Melton with the rebound. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And the Warriors making a change here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Horford. Butler comes in for Payton. Moody's checked in for Melton. And Curry subbed in for Quentin Post. And a chance to catch up on some numbers and scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
And the Warriors making a change here. Porzingis is checked in. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Puts up a deep 3. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 13 rebounds in the game. Seeding. Hartenstein, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those are exactly the kinds of plays that can spark a team. Just solid work down in the paint.
Curry passes to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Oklahoma City leading by 8. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Doesn't go either for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Porzingis. A three-pointer. Good.
And Porzingis will make you pay if you collapse off of him. That's just inviting trouble.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Al Butler. Oh, what a play inside.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. And down goes the 3.
Those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Hartenstein against Curry. Getting crafty. And the crafty layup. Good.
And bringing the aggression and the energy. Two things you like to see from Porzingis.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
The Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren the screen. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing the plan with his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Thank you once again, Allie.
He has come out of the halftime on a mission, just relentless.
Curry. The 3 is off.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Got it.
Well, this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Outside Porzingis. No problem with the wide open James.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Thunder leading by 7. Gilgeous-Alexander, 18 feet out. Count it.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander against Kerr. Deflects the pass. Shot clock at 6. Green. Layup, no good. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Green rips down the board. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Curry and get the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Hartenstein. Beyond the arc. The shot misses. Holmgren. And the 3 misses. So it's Oklahoma City picking up the win. Some good competition, but the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And
And the crowd is
Wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Looking at these teams tonight. They are half-court teams, tend to grind out possessions.
Oh, it's old school basketball, as they like to say, and it's not the high-flying offenses we're used to seeing. Both teams like to slow it down.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Moses Moody. Stephen Curry is out there with Anthony Melton. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Green in at the 4. Hero against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Hero. Curry passes to Porzingis. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Adebayo against Porzingis. Wiggins outside. The rebound by Melton.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Green with a screen on Powell. And Melton, here we go. Misses in close. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
So it's the Warriors now. Miami making their last shot. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
With how much Draymond moves on the offensive end, Green gets a lot of dunk opportunities.
Adebayo, a screen on Melton. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. Now the Warriors with it. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Guys, back over to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Mitchell against Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. Here's Wiggins. Fires the 3. He drops it from range.
Yeah, from the perimeter, Wiggins can be very, very efficient. You just can't allow him to find those looks.
Porzingis sets a screen. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Miami leading by 3. Outside Mitchell. Hero outside. From the arc. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
Smooth shot by Hero. Notice how he doesn't rush himself.
And here's Curry for 3. And again, no good by Golden State. And here's Miami. They've gone on an 8-0 run. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game.
Tyler Hero. First personal foul.
1:58 left to play in the first. Melton outside. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. To the inside, they kick it out to Porzingis. Green for three. And Hero grabs the board. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Pass to Adebayo. A minute 31 left to play in the first. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Curry passes to Porzingis. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry surveys. Let's go with a three. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Mitchell against Curry. Hero outside. 34 seconds left in the opening quarter. Can't hit the free throw line jumper.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And the Warriors with another three.
Defensively, you have to be aware of Curry in that set.
Adebayo a screen on Melton. Shot from the mid-range. And the shot falls short that time. Green for three. The shot, no good. Tyler Hero has been on display for Miami, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And don't... And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward spot. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
I like that. Give Wiggins something in rhythm, and he knocks it down.
Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Grant, since he's come into the league, what's jumped out to you about Hero's development?
Well, I've liked seeing his growth in running the pick and roll. He's not just a jump shooter anymore. He's a guy that can anchor an offensive unit, B.A. His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there. Pure from three-point range.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Pass to Adebayo. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And not only that, they're off to a pretty hot start shooting from outside. They seem locked in tonight.
And here's Curry for three. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Adebayo a screen on Melton. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Back to Powell. Nice D from Moody.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Pass to Adebayo. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Mitchell against Curry. Stolen by Wiggins. Fast break. Here we go. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Bam! Just battles through contact.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Curry against Mitchell. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Melton, right side. Fires from deep. Rebound by Wiggins.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Adebayo, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 2. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Here's Hero. The shot won't fall. Good D by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Green, the pass to Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got rebound number 7 tonight. Hero with it. Now guarded by Curry. Back to Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Hero outside. Shot clock at 5. Back to Adebayo. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock.
How about the little guy throwing himself on the glass?
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Curry. That won't go either for Curry. Now here's Hero. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Heat. They lead by a bucket. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter. If you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. We've got Al Horford. He's out there with Quentin Post. Brandon Pajemski out there with Gary Payton II. Here's Fontecchio. Offline with a 3. The Warriors shooting 41% in this game. From a mid-major school to a first-round pick, Wisconsin native Brandon Pajemski has had quite the rise, RJ.
Yeah, finishes top 5 in Rookie of the Year voting in 2024. Pods gives you a little bit of everything on the floor. Great rebounder for his size also.
Here's Pajemski. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Miami has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Back to Fontecchio. Horford against Jaquez. It's on target from the high post. Jaquez has gotten his first basket of the night.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Now here's Pajemski, covered by Smith. Screen by Post for the lead. The shot by Pajemski, no good. The Heat with the lead. Smith outside. Fires, high post. And the jumper is on the mark. And it's the Warriors with the ball. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell. Outside Pajemski.
Here's Post. And again, no good by Golden State. Heat leading by 4. Inside. Here's Ware. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got his first points of the game.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Screen by Horford. Pass to post. To the middle. And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Here's Ware. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Size, explosion. He's a dangerous finisher, and we saw it right there.
Pass to post. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Post has gotten 4 this quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
And it's Ware missing.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
Podziemski into the lane. Here's post. Back to Podziemski. Fontecchio with the ball. Now Podziemski defending and pushing it up. Here's Miami. Larson, no good. Outside Podziemski. Horford, a screen on Smith. Pass to post. Right wing. Horford against Jaquez. 6 to shoot. Hits a three-pointer. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
Selfless player Horford looking for an outlet whenever he gets the chance.
Miami, no good that time either.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Screen by post. Pass to Horford. Back to post. Jaquez against Horford. And here's post. Got a hand on it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
Miami has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Smith left side. Ware in the post. He's against post. And it's Ware missing.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
To the paint. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Jaquez fires in the triple. Jaquez has got 5 now.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
For 3. And again, it's Miami from deep. Pass to post. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Connects from downtown.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so it's Miami leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Powell in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Good on the shot.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here's Curry for 3. Powell pulls it in. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. They lead by 8. Biggest lead of the game. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Curry against Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Curry, no good.
That's staying connected to the shooter and timing the contest.
The kick out to Adebayo. Takes the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here's Curry for 3. Curry with another miss. Miami leading by 8. It's Wiggins on the wing. Miami moving it around. And finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Adebayo with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Heat. And stolen by Melton. Porzingis, high post. Free throw line jumper. And there's Curry on the assist by Porzingis. And that's 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Porzingis sets a screen. Over Powell. Curry's shot is off. The Heat have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Heat lead by 10.
Yeah, rising up on a dime. I love seeing Hero be assertive like this.
For Miami, they've gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. Can't get the 3. The Warriors have got 1 out of 6 shots to fall in this final quarter. Not ideal. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Curry. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. Clock at 6. Green, a screen. From deep. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game. Heat leading by 10. Mitchell with the ball. Outside Hero. Adebayo fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Man, just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Rebounded by Adebayo. And so Hero will bring it up for Miami. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Adebayo with a powerful jam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Stephen Curry, the 3 ball is down.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Adebayo sets a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
State ball.
Warriors trail by 12. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. From deep. Rebounded by Adebayo.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Bam Adebayo.
And what effort he had on the boards, displaying some great fight, willing to battle down low.
Outside Hero, and stolen by Green. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Fires the 3, buries it from outside. They've given up just 8 points in the 4th. Hero, up again, just in time with the putback.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
With the arm of the fake, the reverse.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Our game tonight featuring the Miami Heat as they go up against the Chicago Bulls. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Jalen Smith is out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. Coach, this is a game we always look forward to. Pair of conference rivals going head-to-head, toe-to-toe. It should be a beauty.
Well, Kevin, you know, this is the NBA at its best. No need to hype this one up. This matchup provides its own hype, and you can hear the fans are as hyped up as we are.
Hero, no good.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Anthony Simons flying high to finish that one.
Now, here's Mitchell. Down low, stolen by Jones. Pass to Smith. And it's Miami with the rebound. Hero kicks to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And how about the slam from Wiggins, showing off some of that athleticism there.
The Bulls have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Simons score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And Greg, the Bulls have said they're leaning towards building with depth, saying that star teams are more vulnerable to injuries.
Well, they don't yet have a bona fide big-time star on this roster, so if you ask me, that might be a case of sour grapes.
And it's the Heat with the ball after Chicago picking up a basket just moments ago. Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. 6 on the shot clock. Wiggins left side. Rebound by Smith.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Lets a floater go. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 8.
Oh, just lifting off and arcing that one in. Simons displaying complete control. And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And then Buzelis with the dunk.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Hero finds Adebayo. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
Yeah, that's a comfortable spot for Wiggins. He has a great feel for that corner 3. Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Buzelis. You know, Wiggins affects the game, Coach, in a number of ways. And let's begin by talking about his defense.
Great place to start with Wiggins, Kevin, because I think that's the strength of his game. He is long. He can really move his feet. He's got great discipline and focus. And the biggest thing you can have in any defender, he's got great want to. This guy wants to go out and make it tough on the best players in the game.
Now, here's Wiggins, 11 points in the game. Over Buzelis. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And there's there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
Simons with the ball. 8 points for him. Stolen by Hero. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen by Smith. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 13. That one, no good. Simons against Wiggins. Jones, the pass to Smith. Back to Jones. Shoots over Hero. What a performance from Anthony Simons. He has been the story for the Chicago Bulls. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they've dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
So for Chicago right now, we've got Buzelis, Trey Jones out there with Anthony Simons. Then it's Collins, and it's Okoro in at the 3, the small forward. Inside, Jones, no luck.
You gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
And it's Miami with the rebound. To the middle. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Chicago leading by 3. Pass to Buzelis. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Adebayo against Collins. Here's Buzelis. Five to shoot. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins from outside. Up again. Out to Powell. It's tipped. Outside, Hero. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
The Heat trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Yeah, the score is also the result of quality defense. These teams are almost doing more on that end.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player." Guys, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Yeah, Adebayo there throwing it down with a little attitude.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
And with that, the Heat lead is cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Collins.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hero. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Well, he brings the heat. Hero giving the people what they came to see.
Simons kicks to Collins. Over Adebayo. Rebound by Mitchell. The Heat leading by 3. Now Hero. He's got 6. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
Adebayo being aggressive there. Quick release on the catch and shoot.
Here's Jones. And he lays it straight in.
Well, that's where you want to be. Getting those easy money looks.
Kicks it out to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. To the paint. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Nice pass by Hero. He is a highly skilled player.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Here's Hero.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
And it's Ware in the corner. Hits it from three-point range. Ware's got the lead up to 7 now for the Heat.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan. Half-court shot. Wrong. They're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You look at Andrew Wiggins in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Jaime Jaquez is out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Jaquez with the screen on Giddey. Here's Ware. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Ware's got his second bucket tonight. And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Sexton for 3, and it's Miami with the rebound. Fontecchio, scoreless thus far. And here's Sexton, takes it off the glass.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around the hoop.
Jaquez sets a screen for Smith. It's good. Smith's got the lead, back up to 8 now for the Heat. The Bulls have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Richards. He can't hit that time. Miami's on 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Ware. To the left side wing. Here's Larson, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little bit.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Tries to the hoop, and that one is hammered home.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development program showing in Giddey to stand 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
This is his first free throw of the game. He's off on the second. Miami leading by 13. Here's Hackett, and he jams it with authority.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answers for them. Might be time to try something different.
Down low. Pass to Larson. Hawkes with the screen on Williams. Larson. And the three off target. Bulls trail by 15. Here's Giddey. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Giddey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And everyone loves running, especially a guy like Giddey.
And it's Smith with the ball. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hackett. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his fourth assist in this one.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pass to Ware. Good ball movement here by Miami. From outside, off the mark. Bulls trail by 13. To the inside. Hawkes against Miller. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, he's such a competitive guy. Hawkes Jr. just willing that ball in.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Bulls have gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Williams. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Fontecchio. Tries again. Ware, no good.
And we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Well, we know what kind of scorer he is, but he could use a little help.
Smith for 3. And no good that time. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Heat lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Smith. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Jones in at the 1 spot. Buzelis sets a screen for Smith. Inside. The shot by Buzelis, no good. Miami leading by 12. Pass to Adebayo. There's the three, and he's good on the three ball.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Smith against Adebayo. And a wide open look for Hero. And the Heat, another three.
Well, he's a volume three-point shooter in this league. Hero can really do damage from there.
Simons, the pass to Okoro. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And Anthony Simons cut his teeth under Damian Lillard and C.J. McCollum, Stan. Some pretty good manners.
You aren't kidding, Kevin. And I think going up against those guys in practice every day, watching them every night, and being another guard who has to score the ball, he couldn't have learned from anybody better. And Anthony Simons now a tough guy to stop. Well, that's exactly what Adebayo's out there to do off the ball. Work the glass and get his team second chance opportunities.
Hero, that's a two-pointer, and the Heat get another bucket right there.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Buzelis' shot is good.
And at almost 7 feet, Buzelis is really tough to slow down. And when he's on, there's not much you can do.
Adebayo the screen, and here's Mitchell from the arc. Rebound by the Bulls.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
It's Adebayo with the rebound.
And he's going to have a hard time shaking off that miss. Everything was going right. The dunk was lined up beautifully, but not to be.
Pass to Smith. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
He's off from 3. Bulls trail by 17. Simons. And that one is good.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Powell outside. Puts up the 3. Smith there for the rebound. The Bulls have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final.
Oh my God.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, it'll take time. They need to keep stringing together positive possession. And defensively, they need stops.
Mitchell outside. Now Wiggins. It's blocked.
Making good use of his limb. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Heat.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Andrew Wiggins.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely.
Oh my goodness. And here are the Heat. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Hero fires. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this win.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. 15-point game. Here's Hero. Takes the shot. Count it. Nice touch.
Assisted Anthony Simons.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Darius Garland is out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Collins in at the 4. The drive by Garland, and he buries his first look.
Well, if you give Garland even the slightest lane, you can be sure that he's going to take it right to the rim.
Hero outside. Lets the 3 fly. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Garland looking around. Kicks it out to Collins. Off the mark there with a 3.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Wiggins outside. To the inside. And stolen by Jones. Here's Leonard. The shot that time not on target. Excellent D there from Wiggins. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
So it's Los Angeles now. Miami making their last shot. And here's Collins for 3. Hits the trifecta.
And sometimes Collins makes this look so effortless, as if the 3-shot is just that easy.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Dunn outside. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Boy, how about Chris Dunn getting the ball in a great spot, making the deep attempt look elementary.
And there's the 3-second call. This one on the defense. Miami shooting their first free throw in this game. And so he hits the technical free throw. Dunn with a steal. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Adebayo against Jones. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Derek Jones.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
Now here's Collins. Back to Jones. Powell with a steal. They push it up 4 on 3. It's Powell on the wing. Leonard against Hero. Pass to Adebayo. Over Collins. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard with a screen on Wiggins. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Stolen by Wiggins. Out on his own on the break. Oh, got a piece of it. Double team on Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Miami moving it around. Wiggins looking around. Puts one up from 19. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Adebayo passes to Hero. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero finds Adebayo. Back to Hero. 6 to shoot. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Garland. Powell with it. He's picked up by Jones. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. It's stolen by Garland. It's a one-on-one situation. Jones misses.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play. Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And Leonard, here we go. Wiggins with a steal. Here's Hero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Yeah, you know, that was one spot where they didn't have to worry about him at all. I mean, at the free throw line, he was automatic.
And so Hero nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the stripe.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Heat. 8 points in the quarter, showing how... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the Heat here?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one. Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Bam Adebayo, Norman Powell out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Jones with the ball, picked up by Powell. Down low. Out to Garland. That one's good. This game is all even.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
You think back to the prime years of Kawhi Leonard, Clark. He was absolutely dominant.
Yeah, he really was. I mean, so few wings could dominate the way Kawhi did when he was healthy and in his prime. I mean, he could score at all 3 levels, especially in that mid-range game. Absolutely lethal. And then defensively, he was a stopper. He would just turn people's water off. In his peak, he was as good as any two-way player we've had in the league.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. John Collins becoming a knockdown shooter. He said, I think I've always had the ability to shoot. I'm just feeling it for free right now. My teammates are doing a good job of finding me in the spots that I like, and I worked on my shot a lot, and I'm sort of settling into it. Back to you.
Very capable. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Done outside. Leonard with a screen on Hero. 6 on the shot clock. Yes, it's good. Dunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
That is just grown man, big boy work from Dunn inside. Incredible athleticism really aids him in getting these types of shots.
And he gets it back. Hero for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Tyler Hero.
And we see this night in and night out. Garland making things happen.
The role of the big man has evolved over the years. What's been the most noticeable change to you, Clark?
BA, and it's not just the big man. I just think the overall athleticism of all of the players, certainly the big guys, stand out because they're now taking the ball rack to rack. They can go in traffic with the dribble. They're more mobile on defense because defenses switch a lot now. I mean, it's not all about being in the paint just because you're a big guy. They play all over the place. And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Hero for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting. And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Now here's Garland. 6 points for him. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Adebayo. Sinks his third bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
And the combination of his speed, passing, and shot-making ability make Garland one of the toughest pick-and-roll covers in the league.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Dunn. Give him 8. Going inside. No good with a layup. Hero against Garland. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Garland. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Wiggins finds Adebayo. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Garland. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Kicks it out to Collins. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 4 assists in the game.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved, hitting jumpers and catch and shoot.
Now here's Mitchell. No points so far. Here's Hero. And again, no good by Miami.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Garland for 3. And it's Miami with a rebound. 29 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Wiggins against Jones. Wiggins, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Hero. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 10 points.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. Clippers ahead. They lead by 7. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
And get ready for the fans' passport shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. How about Bam Adebayo? What an impact he's making.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for the Clippers, Derek Jones is out there with John Collins. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Dunn in at the 2. Here's Ware. Long range from the inbound. Rebounded by Dunn. Smith against Garland. Screen by Leonard. Shoots from the line. Kicks it out to Collins. Outside Garland. Collins with a screen on Smith. Garland with the ball. Guarded by Smith. And they pick up 2. He's got 12.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Pass to Ware. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Kicks it out to Collins. Now Dunn. 4-3. And it's Collins with the 3. Collins has got 9 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, BA. The Clippers last season inaugurating the Intuit Dome after for years sharing an arena with the Lakers. Kawhi Leonard said it helps having a home base for you rather than being a roommate. Coach Tyronn Lue said it feels so good to have a place to call your own and just call home. Brian?
And looking to protect it. All right, thank you, Allie. Now here's Jones. Still without a bucket.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
After going undrafted in 2016, Derrick Jones Jr. carved out an important role for himself, Clark.
Yeah, he really did, and it was all about refinement. Early on, BA, he was seen almost exclusively as just a dunker, but now he's a valuable 3-and-D guy. Credit to him for refining that part of his game, improving as a three-point shooter, and continuing to impact the game at the defensive end.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Garland. He's got 12. Leonard for three. And that three is knocked down by Kawhi.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Smith with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Where? And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Kicks it out to Collins. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Collins a screen. Pass to Leonard. Goes up on the baseline. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 10. Smith outside. To the inside. Ware, that's good. Ware's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Garland against Smith. Collins passes to Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Collins. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And 11 points in the game for John Collins. Pass to Ware. Garland against Smith. Back to Ware. Goes back up. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 7 points.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Now here's Garland. 12 points for him. Here's Fontecchio. Pass to Smith. And here's Ware. Fontecchio outside. Up in time. He knocks it down.
It's confirmed. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And of course, they want to make sure it was the right call, but I'm not.
And that'll do it for the third quarter. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 8. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Tyler Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Adebayo in at the 5. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Hero looking around. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. Here's the second effort. Hero on the wing. Back to Adebayo. Bam! Drops the hammer.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Garland, the pass to Jones. We're just over a minute into this final quarter play. Ooh, he used that pick to get in close.
Good job there by Leonard setting that screen.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
The other thing they've done is they have not shied away from the mid-range game. I mean, plenty of points coming their way off of jump shot opportunities. I like that.
It's stolen by Dunn. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Jones against Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
On the wing, Jones. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
3 points.
Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero! No good! Had a chance to end the run there. Now Leonard. And stolen by Adebayo. Hero! The shot is money.
You got to do more than that to stop Hero. He's superb at staying under control.
The Clippers lead by 10. Garland with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Adebayo against Jones. Collins a screen. Let's loose for 3. Oh, it's off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Powell. Adebayo sets a screen. Powell outside. Rises up. The putback. Bam! Puts it back strong.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Garland against Mitchell. 18 feet out. Rebounded by Adebayo. Heat trail by 8. Wiggins outside. Adebayo a screen on Collins. Wiggins! And Wiggins knocks down the 3.
Close game, big score, Wiggins embracing the challenge.
Collins outside. Here's Garland. A minute 9 left in the 4th quarter here. With the shot. Now Leonard. Outside Garland. Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Garland, another shot. And there's the layup. Good.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Collins with a screen on Wiggins. Leonard looking over the floor. Here's Garland. Shoots a 3. Wiggins with a rebound.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here,
And a chance for everyone to get some shots up. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce for us tonight on the sidelines. So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And DB, you watch how the Thunder play defense. Great rim protection.
Kevin, this philosophy is all about taking away the paint first. If the ball is in the paint, sharks are in the water.
4 on the shot clock. Wallace. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Wallace has got the opening field goal of the game for Oklahoma City. Mitchell with it. Pass to Hero. Here's Adebayo. Can't hit from in close.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
SGA passes to Hartenstein.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren. SGA surveying the defense. Holmgren sets the screen for SGA. The 10-footer. The putback. Rebound by Mitchell. For Miami, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Adebayo the screen. Hero passes to Adebayo. Williams with the block. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Look out, because if Jalen Williams wants to put it on the deck and get to the cup, I would not lose my mind and step in front of him.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell from 12 feet out. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, so dangerous in pick and roll. He's going to keep you off balance because he can score it or facilitate.
Hands it from downtown.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Wallace misses.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
And Wiggins throws it down hard.
Oh, the ease with which he elevates Wiggins with a highlight move that time.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Mark Dagnall talked about the Thunder's system of player development, and he said, we try to do things that serve both the team and the individual, and then it's easier for guys to commit to it, and if that happens, then you have an environment that can be pretty powerful. Guys, back to you.
Turning potential into production. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Hero. The Thunder making the shot. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From the top of the key, he buries it.
What a read by Hero. He knew the pick and roll would give him some options.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Here's Mitchell. A miss that time would have put him up. The Thunder with the lead. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. It's Adebayo with the rebound. For Miami, they've gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He trains the quick shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. The Heat have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Hero passes to Adebayo. Over Hartenstein. The shot by Adebayo, no good. The Thunder have gotten 6 of 11 shots to go down so far. Pretty nice shooting. Hartenstein with the screen on Hero. Wallace misses.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wiggins against Holmgren. Powell sets a screen for Wiggins. 6 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Hero. Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Powell in at the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now, here's SGA. And yes, it's good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So, holding on to a place on the roster, and that can be as difficult as anything.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
Adebayo with a screen on Wallace. Here's Hero. The Thunder pull it in. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Wallace finds Holmgren. Into the lane. Rebound by the Heat. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Hero looking over the defense. Pass to Adebayo. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Now Wiggins after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, the length of SGA. Get off your feet, young fella.
Adebayo with a screen on Wallace. Here's Hero. Adebayo on the follow.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
On the top of the key, and that one's good. SGA's got the lead up to 6 now for Oklahoma City. Here's Adebayo. Great D that time from Hartenstein. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Powell pulls it in. The Heat have gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. Wiggins throws it down hard.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, elite quickness, the power finish, that is beautiful.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Hero with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Hero.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder leading by 4. SGA from outside. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Powell, no one around him. Nailed from three-point land. Powell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Stolen by Hero. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Pass to Hartenstein, and it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:22 left here in the second. Now here's Holmgren from the arc.
And have to love that tenaciousness there by Wiggins. He has all the tools to be a great defender.
Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell against SGA. In the corner, Wallace with it. Holmgren sets the screen for Wallace. The wing jumper off target.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And it's Wiggins missing. Oklahoma City shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Miami trailing. Now Mitchell. He has yet to score. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul. Here's Smith. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Smith hits them both. SGA against Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Wallace. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Here's who Mark Daigneault is going to put out there to start the second half. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. The Thunder leading by 3. Holmgren outside. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Hartenstein. And Ware pulls it down. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Smith kicks to Ware. Smith with it. Picked up by Hartenstein. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Ware, good. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. SGA from outside. Rebound by the Heat. Fontecchio with it. Hasn't made one yet. Hawkes outside. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's SGA on the mark with the 15-footer. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
But Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
Smith kicks to Ware. "16 feet away. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Fires the 3. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, Jalen Williams has become an all-star and a key player for the Thunder. And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said he allows us to really do anything out there because he's so versatile. He's been special for us and is a big reason why we are where we are. He just does whatever it takes to win. Guys, back to you.
He is a big factor. Allie, we appreciate the report.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand. And slam. And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Dort, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Connects on the foul line jumper. SGA's got 21.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Smith the pass to Ware. Over SGA. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Thunder trailing by 3. Doris, in any discussion about Lou Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
Ooh, and I hope he didn't hurt his neck because that was one nasty head fake.
Yeah, the defender bought it all the way, didn't he? Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. Holmgren outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points in just the second half. Here's Hawkins. And the dunk to finish it off. Beauty.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Boy, tremendous job having hands ready, feet prepared, catch and shoot opportunity for Lou Dort is good.
And so here is Miami following Lou Dort's 3. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Smith, and he drives in. Bucket is good. 15 seconds left in the third. Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. Out to Wallace. inside. Here's Holmgren. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Wiggins is out there with Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Well, the leaping ability and wingspan of Andrew Wiggins is helping him dominate above the rim.
Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Hero, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. They get it again. Dort. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Lou Dort gets the defender off balance with that up fake, draws contact. That's textbook basketball.
And the 2nd free throw, good.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. "60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. Wiggins passes to Hero. 5 on the clock. Shoots over Dort. Hero, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Adebayo against Holmgren. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
You look at the numbers tonight. When Wiggins asserts himself, he's painful to defend.
Wallace against Hero. Dort a screen on Mitchell. SGA, that's a 2-pointer. The Thunder with another miss.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Hero with it. And it's Wallace picking him up. Wiggins! It's good!
This guy gets up in the air so smoothly. Andrew Wiggins, a nice foundation for that shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander cleared away by Adebayo. Miami leading by 4. Taken away by Williams. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Here's Holmgren.
And you know teams are going to be physical with Holmgren, but he's aggressive, and boy, he plays with passion.
That free throw, no good.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that.
Absolutely.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line.
Mitchell knocks down the 3.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Hero. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Hero. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Fires the 3. And there's the three. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Hero, now Adebayo. Mitchell outside. Now Adebayo. Cruz attack. What an assist!
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Here's Holmgren. Shoots it. And he misses the J. Hero. The three doesn't go.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Williams. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Shoots the three. Holmgren rips down the rebound.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Dort. Outside Holmgren. Outside SGA. It's good.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. The guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
And now we've got the intentional foul. Now Wiggins jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Gilgeous-Alexander. The putback, it's in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Third team foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so the big win by Miami in a tough.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pregame jitters. These guys getting all happy to have. For NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Joined by Grant Hill and Tim Legler. This is Brian Anderson, and we'll have Ali LaForce reporting for us. A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. SGA and Wallace in the backcourt. Williams and Dort are the 3 and the 4. And it's Holmgren in at the center position. The battle under the rim could be spicy. These two teams don't back down, Legs.
Oh, you're going to see a lot of contact under the glass tonight. Two of the best rebounding teams in the league. There's no doubt this is going to be physical from the get-go.
Watch out for stray elbows. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. All right, let's get a report from Ali.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Guys?
Appreciate the report, Ali. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Great body control by Porzingis. He sets a good pick and then rolls right into a scoring position.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Launches a 3. Williams grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Curry with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Intercepted! Here's Williams. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And it's Green missing.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
SGA passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Holmgren's got his second bucket of the game.
and so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And the Warriors with possession here, following the three by Oklahoma City. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Golden State has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. Well, Grant, you look up and down this Thunder roster. It is just loaded with winning players.
Yeah, B.A. Guys who are going to make the right play, defend their spot, move without the ball. I mean, they've built something special in OKC, piece by piece. And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
And here's SGA outside. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 4. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
And here's Curry for 3. And doesn't connect. That miss makes him 2 for 5. It's Williams, high post, working on Porzingis. And there it is for him.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
That's good from Curry on the assist by Porzingis. Give him 8 points now.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Butler with a steal. It's stolen by SGA. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Puts it up from the high post. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Porzingis sets a screen, and here's Curry for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Porzingis with a screen on Dort. And it's Stephen Curry with the 3. Curry's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
The shot no good. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Clicking from deep. 4 threes made in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Oh, look out! Porzingis!
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Green. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gives us a chance to catch up with... Look out! Oh, my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And not often we get treated to a solo alley-oop.
It takes precision timing for sure. And here's Curry for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
You know, all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. The 3 from Curry. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. Holmgren with a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Holmgren with a screen on Porzingis. Gilgeous-Alexander, and he makes it on the layup. SGA's got 13.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander showing off his skills inside.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
And here's Curry for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Dort, a screen on Curry. SGA passes to Dort. Shot's good. SGA making the play.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
And they're on the break. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And Williams punches it home.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Green. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
What a nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
And the big finish by Holmgren. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Dort with it, now guarded by Butler. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Holmgren. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Oh, stolen by Payton. Post inside. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. After starting from behind, they've put in the work to take the lead. Credit them for playing smart, unselfish basketball. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
I'm here with Mark.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to second court.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Wallace and Williams run the wings. Holmgren is out there with Lou Dort. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in it to one. Williams from long range. Gets the three to fall. Williams has got 7.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Lex, you look at Jalen Williams coming out of college. Early doubts about his athletic ceiling proving unfounded.
No question about it. There were limitations placed on him as an athlete because he's got a fairly unique build if you think about it. Really long arms and barrel-chested, but his agility really opening eyes.
Well, you can never underestimate the heart, and he plays with a lot of it.
Absolutely.
Tries again, using his post moves to get the 2 points. Holmgren's got 21 points in the game.
And this is what Coach wants to see from Holmgren. Outworking the defense to get a second chance look.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. SGA passes to Wallace. The 3 is up. Not going to go that time. Warriors trail by 16. Outside Pajemski. Screen by Post. To the middle to stop the run. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Oklahoma City is not the biggest town, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, "Me personally, the market doesn't matter. I love the people in the organization and the people around me. And those are the things that matter. I go to work every single day with a smile on my face." Guys?
A great organization. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Outside Porzingis. Curry looking it over. No good with the triple. Thunder leading by 12. Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through. All right, Tim, back in 1996, you led the league in three-point percentage. You shot 52% on 3 attempts per game. Talk about the hot hand.
Well, BA, it shows you how much the game has changed. I had the green light, but it was a different shade of green. I still only took 3 per game. Now, you have multiple guys every night that will take 3 in the first quarter.
That green light's now neon green for many.
No doubt.
The 3 is up. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. At one point, they led by 16. Dort, a screen on Porzingis. Williams passes to Dort. Nice jump shot. Dort's got 5 points. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Inside. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. They get it back. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. The rebound by Moody.
He bailed out the defense because that's an easy look for him.
Gets it down to single digits. Curry's got 25 points.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
This is what everyone wants from Holmgren, attacking without reservation on offense.
He launched that one from way outside. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range. These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Substitution for your Warriors. Number 8, D'Anthony Melton.
We've got 13 seconds left in the third quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Wallace. Dort to screen on Curry. With 2 seconds left, Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Yeah, when your lead guard is doing that, it just creates excitement.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Jimmy Butler out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's D'Anthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the 3. That's the Warriors 5. Holmgren's got room. And it's Oklahoma City with another.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort, a screen on Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Oklahoma City with another.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Curry against SGA. There's the triple. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
SGA passes to Holmgren. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in. Holmgren's got 34 points. Curry finds Porzingis. Porzingis sets a screen. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. That one from long range. Curry's got 40 points.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Dort, a screen on Curry. SGA takes it himself, and SGA throws it down.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls, Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Really left him alone that time.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possessions.
Warriors trail by 4. Dort outside. Now Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Thunder.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Now guarded by Butler. And there's the screen. Using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, obviously Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
Butler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Curry! Oh, the long ball, no good.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim, that's how you finish in the open floor.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
This is Jimmy Buckets at his best, rising to a challenge and delivering for his team.
And he nails it.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
It's good from beyond the arc.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
That's off.
Yeah, he just establishes position and stands firm. That's how you earn your rebound, with strong, solid technique.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Holmgren there for the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Porzingis there for the rebound. It's a race against time as they try to go on a run of their own.
Yeah, and right now the clock may be their biggest enemy.
Sometimes effort is more important than size. His rebounding numbers tonight are proof of that.
On the wing, Williams. And the three misses. Crucial possession right here.
The crowd is on edge.
Yes, sir, with the three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Stephen Curry. Oh, connects again.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. They'll probably slow things down now.
Burn the clock while you have the lead. I like that. They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
The free ball is down. Now here's SGA.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
And when you look at these two teams tonight, GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
So here's Miami's starting group. Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Mitchell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Adebayo in at the 5 spot. Mitchell passes to Wiggins. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
He bullies his way around Wiggins. He's going to figure it out inside.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Curry from deep three-point land. The long-distance three is barely. Curry's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He could hold this start throughout the rest of the game.
And he is no stranger to physical basketball. Adebayo has to deal with plenty of contact down low.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. GA, why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Shots good by Hero.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Green. Curry against Mitchell. Fires for 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
You knew it was coming because Steph, this man loves a good duel.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a wide open look for Hero. And again, Miami with the triple.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Green with a screen for Curry. And the Warriors, another 3.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Mitchell looking it over. Over in the corner, Hero. Shoots over Melton. Hero, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Porzingis kicks to Melton. Curry against Mitchell. Over in the corner, Green. Pass to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Here's Melton. And a miss there on the triple. The Heat trail by 3. Outside, Adebayo. 3-pointer. Doesn't go that time.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Melton against Hero. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Curry against Mitchell. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Miami Heat. It's a 3-point game.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
On its way from Curry for 2. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Hero against Melton. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Here's Powell. Here he goes. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Curry deciding where to go with it. Adebayo down low. He's against Green. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss. Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The drive by Mitchell. Wiggins from outside. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Heat out front, up by 1. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Great D that time from Green.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. It's Curry outside. Porzingis on the follow.
Now that's how you put an exclamation point on the play. Porzingis with the strong putback.
Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins, that's a screen for Adebayo. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Curry on the wing. Covered by Mitchell. Curry buries the 3-shot.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
And it's Melton with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Powell finds Wiggins. Wiggins, a screen on Melton. Hero passes to Wiggins. It's good. And Wiggins has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Green with a screen for Curry. Pass to Green. And it's Green with the jam.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Wiggins inside the line. Here's Adebayo. And they pick up 2. Adebayo's got 4 points in the quarter. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Greg, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travel that didn't happen.
Mitchell passes to Hero. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, a dead-eye shooter. Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
Wiggins kicks to Adebayo. Warriors with the rebound. Outside Butler. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. They get the rebound. Wiggins with the block.
There's the length from Wiggins. Got the paw up and redirected the shot.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also have to call out how they've outworked their opponent, doing a great job of crashing the offensive glass and just creating those second chance points.
Wiggins, a screen on Melton. Hero finds Wiggins. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Wiggins has got 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Mitchell passes to Adebayo. Here's Curry with the 3. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. In the corner, it's Melton. And again, no good by Golden State. Miami trailing. Hero from long range. It's stolen by Curry. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Puts up a deep 3. No good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Here's Adebayo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Porzingis.
Great big by Adebayo. Such a high IQ player.
That one drops. He ties it up. And the Warriors with possession here. Payton right side. And the basket is good.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Jaquez outside. And it's sent back by Horford. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 2. Now we have a moment. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Khalil Ware is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in at the 2 spot.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls.
At the line for the Heat. 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw. The Warriors leading. To the paint. Here's Post. And plenty of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
Miami's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Smith dishes to Ware. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Horford. Now here's Payton. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. A 3-pointer is right on target.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to just 3 in the basket from Ware.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Post off target with his 3. The Heat trail by 3. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Larson. Offensive rebound with the second effort. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take him right at him.
The Heat have only one missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them. And so Ware nails both of them. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to post. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Shot by Podziemski, no good. The Heat have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. Here's Ware, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Up top, Moody. Scoreless thus far. And that one drops for him. And the Warriors lead by 1.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And it's Fontecchio in the corner. Down low, here's Ware.
Oh,
yes! Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Podziemski's shot is good.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Here's Ware, post covering. Marquez against Horford, and the shot goes down.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Podziemski with it, working on Fontecchio. Payton can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Pass to post. Here's Podziemski, covered by Smith. Now Moody takes it inside, banked in off the glass.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Smith outside. Here's Ware. And Horford pulls it down. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. Post finds Horford. They set the pick. It's blocked. Now here is Smith. Defense is right there as we approach the fourth quarter. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
To the inside. It's deflected. Inside. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors trail. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Post. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Fontecchio with it. Still scoreless. Lets the 3 fly. Traps in the tray. And the Heat lead by 4.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center. That's the Warriors 5. Hero looking around. Shoots over Melton. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got the lead up to 4 now for Miami.
And when you watch Hero play, it's no surprise he's a gym rat. He can score from any spot on the floor. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Mitchell against Curry. To the middle. There's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 3 assists in the game. Hero against Melton. Now Hero. He started closer. It's not going to go for him. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Curry. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Curry with the steal. Nice take from Curry. Count that one. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
Adebayo with a screen on Melton. Hero from long range. Again, the miss by the Heat. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And here is Curry. Here's Porzingis. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
The sturdiness from Kristaps. Takes the foul and still gets the bucket.
The Heat trail by 3. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Mitchell passes to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Here's Wiggins. And stolen by Melton. Mitchell against Curry. From outside. Not gonna go. The Heat trail by 3. Now Wiggins. Launches it. Crane from outside.
When you look at the scoring numbers for Wiggins, Andrew is one of the more consistent scorers in the NBA. You can count on him getting 20 most nights.
Here's Green. And stolen by Wiggins. Hero with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Can't get it.
And some people harp on his lack of height, but his size doesn't hurt him at all when it comes to rebounding.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. Stephen Curry. And he hits from 17.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, good. On the layup. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. Cleared away by Adebayo. Miami's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken a 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Now Curry. 1:14 left to play in the final quarter. Wiggins with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Mitchell to take the lead, and that one is good.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Wiggins! The 3 is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
We've got 28 seconds left in the 4th. Here's Adebayo. Green rips down the board.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Fires the 3. No good from 3. Curry outside. Mitchell with the steal. And so the big win by Miami in a tight game. This win, such a tremendous... And as always, Allie, thank you so much.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, wow.
He's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
everything we expect to see tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
All right, now let's check out the starters for the Miami Heat. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Norman Powell. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Hero in at the 2 guard. Now here's Hero. Buries it down low.
Soft touch on the teardrop. Hero is such an unpredictable player on offense.
Here's Giddey. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating. Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Stan, when you look at Josh Giddey's game, how would you best describe it?
Well, B.A., he's a triple-double threat. Taller playmaker, sees the floor well, can rebound. I love his versatility.
A 6'8" point guard, Josh Giddey's length gives him a massive advantage, Grant.
Oh, it does, B.A. He's too big for opposing ones to guard. It's tough putting a wing on him, and Giddey just makes you change your defensive game plan.
Wow. Look at Adebayo there, showing off a little bit, I think.
On the wing, Jones. Here's the pick. To the middle. It's tipped. And here's Wiggins. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And a nice finish on the layup.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Soft touch off the glass.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Billy Donovan had a few moments to share with you. Coach brought up the challenges that Bam Adebayo poses on both ends. He told me offensively, Bam doesn't force much. He gets his points within the flow of the offense. He's a great finisher and facilitator. And defensively, he can guard anybody. He might be the most versatile defender in the league. Ryan, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Jones, following the 3-point basket by Miami. And the bucket is good. Jones has got his second basket.
Well, even though he's just 6'1", Jones is confident inside. Doesn't fear going up amongst taller players.
Stolen by Giddey. And here's the fast break. Okoro outside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Jones, the pass to Giddey. Back to Jones. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Heat with the lead. Stand while they're cobbling together an offense. The Heat will always compete defensively.
Well, B.A., only 2 seasons in the last 3 decades have the Heat been below average in defensive rating, making that commitment a key pillar of the Heat culture.
A nice shot by Smith.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. And the Bulls, with 1 playoff game win in the last 8 seasons, the lowest total over any 8-year stretch in franchise history, Stan.
Well, yeah, they've hovered around 500 for the last 4 seasons and been really competitive. But the problem is you can get stuck in that middle. Now, going young, can they find a path back to relevance? Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Stolen by Giddey. To the inside. Here's Buzelis. He's off on that one. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Hero. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, everyone views Hero as a shooter, but he is also a terrific finisher.
Pass to Smith. Stolen by Hero. Now Adebayo. He is rebounded by Okoro. Down low. Here's Buzelis. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Mitchell. Wiggins outside. Hero for 3. Rebound by the Bulls. Jumps up, and he hammers it home to polish off the break.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Tyler Hero has been on display for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, you know, the analytics guys would tell you a team shouldn't be taking this many mid-range shots, but clearly they're shooting them with confidence.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
We've got Smith. Trey Jones is out there with Josh Giddey. Then there's Okoro, and it's Buzelis in at the power forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. The Bulls are going younger. Coach Billy Donovan said, we don't want to be just stuck in the middle. There's no question about that, but it's always about the integrity of competition. The building out part is identifying guys that are going to help us move forward. Back to you guys.
Taking the long view. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. You know, most people don't know that Bam isn't Adebayo's real first name.
No, B.A., it's actually Idris. When he was young, he was watching cartoons and flipped the coffee table over. After that, his mother started calling him Bam Bam, and it stuck.
Pass to Smith. Jones against Hero. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
The Bulls making a switch here. Collins checked in. Pass to Wiggins. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Chicago trailing here. Here's Giddey. It's hauled in by the Heat. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Unloads from 13. Collins with the rebound. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. Here's Jones. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Wiggins with it. Picked up by Collins. Fires top of the key. And the shot's good by Wiggins. Wiggins has got his second basket of the game. Stolen by Wiggins. To the inside. Here's Adebayo. Collins with the rebound. Bulls trail by 3. It's Giddey on the wing. Checked by Mitchell. And that one's good. Giddey's got 8 points.
How about Giddey just flicking it in? I mean, that's not an easy shot.
And Stan, this Chicago front office embracing a more patient approach in building with younger players.
Yeah, B.A., and admitting that in recent years they may have skipped steps trying to leap into the playoff picture. So now a change of course is taking place.
Here's Jones. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Jones has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Giddey against Hero, and that one good. And the Heat lead by 3.
Yeah, he's crafty in the 2-man game. Hero getting the space he needs.
Here's Buzelis. Back to Collins. And he buries his first look.
And I'll tell you what, for his size, just about 7 feet, Buzelis is a pretty good passer.
Adebayo passes to Powell. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Giddey. 6 to shoot. Hero. And there are the Heat with another bucket.
Well, when Hero gets his offense going, he holds nothing back. He just keeps pouring it on.
Jones' shot is good. So it's Miami now. Hero outside. Right side Adebayo. 40 seconds left to play in the first half. Collins with the defensive effort. Okoro outside. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
Okoro, no good. Hero looking over the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Chicago ahead. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. How about Tyler Hero displaying all of his skills today?
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And on the floor for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. We've got Smith. Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then there's Simone Fontecchio, and it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. Sexton, that's good. And the Bulls lead by 1.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
And the shot goes down.
Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Heat trail by 3. Pass to Jaquez. Back to Ware. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. Miami shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. And a minute played as the second half gets going. The 3 from Sexton. Rebound Miami.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Smith right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Smith's got 4 points in the quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Williams misses. The Heat have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. But coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the post.
The Heat with the lead. Jaquez with it, now guarded by Simons. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Ware. Oh, sweet move. And he sinks the layup. Ware's got 5 points.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
Ware brings a double. Here's Richards. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will retain possession. The three from Sexton. The rebound by Ware. Miami leading by 4. And out of bounds, it'll be Chicago ball. The Bulls have gotten just 25% of their shots to fall since the half. 2 for 8. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. The Heat have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
They need this. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds in the game. Sexton against Jaquez. Back to Ware. Fires from deep. Chicago with a rebound. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. And there's 1:38 left in the third. Got it. Miami leading by 4. Fontecchio outside. Back to Ware. Richards pulls it in. Chicago has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Ware. Now here's Jaquez. Guarded by Miller. Jaquez, that's good. And the Heat lead by 4.
Well, night in and night out, Jaquez loves to attack the middle of that defense.
For 3, Sexton. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jaquez with it. He's picked up by Miller. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Miami shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And the technical free throw is good. And Miami going with a whole new group out there. .46 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Hero. Money from the wing. Hero's got 16 points now.
Well, this is why the defense has to be up on Hero. His jump shot is a real weapon.
Here's Richards on the take. Good D by Adebayo. And here's Adebayo. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. 7-point game. Biggest lead so far. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo. That's his first foul of the game. Well, Chicago's shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Here's Simons. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 9 rebounds now. Here's Hero. Richards pulls it in. Here's Simons. Connects on the 17-footer. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
From deep, Mitchell. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Josh Giddey, Smith out there with Buzelis. Then it's Trey Jones, and it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Miami leading by 5. Here's Adebayo. There's the block.
When it comes to contesting shots, Buzelis is showing us that he's got great timing.
Wow, it's good.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Wiggins. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Back to Jones. And stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Well, you got to credit the stellar defense from Bam there. He got the steal to set that play in motion. He is a difference maker on that end.
And it's Giddey missing. Heat leading by 11. Wiggins with it, and it's Giddey picking him up. Oh, deflected. Outside Adebayo. With the fadeaway. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. And he's now got the double-double.
Yeah, Adebayo's really good at facing up from mid-range. Very good jumper there.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. That free throw good from Giddey. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Pass to Wiggins. Oh, big time finish by Wiggins.
Just springing off the floor. Wiggins showing his athletic ability.
It's good.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Hero, 19-footer is good.
And Hero excels at that pull-up. It's a shot he has worked tirelessly on.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Hero buries it from outside.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Yeah, what determination by Giddey inside. Taking the foul and taking his shot.
Both free throws good from Giddey. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Heat. Now Adebayo. Bam! Hammers it down.
Oh, my. So much force in Bam's game right there.
Denied by Adebayo. Hero outside. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
2 minutes.
And it's Miami's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. And the Heat, another three.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And Jalen Smith earns his keep here in the NBA as a great utility big man.
Well, he sure does, B.A. Look, if you need size out there, Smith is your guy. He knows his role and he works hard, pulls down rebounds, and he offers a little bit of floor spacing as well.
Bulls trail by 20. Here's Giddey. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Now Powell from downtown drops in the three. Powell's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Heat.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Tyler Hero.
Well, he was the reliable option for them on just about every possession. So dependable, always making the right decision.
For Chicago, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Outside Wiggins. He launches. Rebounded by Smith. So it's Chicago now, trailing by 17. Rebounded by Adebayo. Now here's Wiggins, tightly guarded. Rebounded by Smith. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I like seeing Giddey challenge defenses like this, making them compromise in the process.
And he drops it first.
At the line for the ball.
Both free throws good from Giddey. So it's Miami now. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Giddey against Hero. Oh, can't hit the jumper. So
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overrun. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
And he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Well, Clark, everyone's picking the same team to win this one. The clear favorites.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, and they should be, but you can't take anybody lightly in the NBA. As the underdog, you have no expectations, and sometimes that can free you up to play your best basketball, which gives you a chance to maybe catch that opponent who's the favorite off guard.
So the opening lineup for the Heat, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then it's Tyler Hero, and it's Powell in at the small forward position.
And how about Harrell's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Now, here's Garland. Outside, Jones. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And, guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Like everyone, he's impressed with Adebayo's relentless nature. He said, quote, "We have to match his intensity at both ends, trying to keep him off of the glass and trying to keep the ball out of his hands. Coach knows they can do it for stretches, but he wonders if they can do it for a full game." Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it, hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Garland kicks to Jones. And it's Leonard at the elbow. Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Leonard. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Hits it from three-point range.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And make no mistake about it, Kawhi Leonard Clark can still take over a game.
Yeah, it's all about him being healthy. I mean, when he's healthy, he is unstoppable. The mid-range game, his platinum level, he can make threes. His strength, driving to the basket and finishing, is so underrated, but clearly obvious because it seems like guys just bump off of him, fall off of him when he goes to the rack with force.
Now Garland, following the three-point attempt by Bam Adebayo. Beal gets a wide-open look, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Floats one. Another shot. The shot by Adebayo, no good. Clippers leading by 4. A drive by Garland. Leonard with the screen on Wiggins. Driving in. Leonard the pass to Jones. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 4th rebound in this one. Adebayo with the screen for Hero. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. And the three ball is good.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. It's fun to watch.
Garland with the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Over in the corner, Hero. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to Hero. And it's sent back by Leonard.
And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
There's Garland, and the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. To the inside, and the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team.
Hero from long range. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 3 assists in the game. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. There's Garland. Pass to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
With how well Garland scores it, in that pick and roll, the roller should always be open.
Hero against Beal. Basket counts. Hero's got 7 points in the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. There's Garland. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Hero, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 9 points in the game so far.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
1 second left, and Jones keeps it in.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Clippers ahead, up by 2. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
Jones is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then it's Darius Garland. And it's done in at the 3 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these wins. Kevin, back to you.
Good priority. Thanks so much, Allie, for the report. Beal drives in. Nobody near Leonard. That's good. And so Beal with the assist.
Claw getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
There's no question, Clark. Tyronn Lue has been a stabilizing presence for this Clippers organization.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. Ty Lue has fostered a really strong culture and has navigated some testy, difficult situations, which is why he's already viewed as one of the best coaches in franchise history.
Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Hero.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Leonard sets a screen for Beal. Beyond the arc. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Miami's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Hero kicks to Adebayo. And Jones sends it back. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Jones with the screen on Mitchell. The drive by Beal. And stolen by Wiggins. Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins against Leonard. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Garland the pass to Beal. Goes up at the stripe. The rebound by Tyler Hero.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Hero on the wing. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Inside, here's Adebayo. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Beal with it. Out defended by Adebayo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Back to Adebayo. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Adebayo's got 6 here in this quarter. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Here's Powell, and it's Miami with another. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Jones with the screen on Hero. And play stops, whistling what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Kicks it out to Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got 6 assists in the game. Beal the pass to Dunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dunn's got himself on the board with 3 there. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Let's see how they play the clock.
Powell with a screen on Jones. And that one's good. Wiggins has got the lead back up to 4 now for the Heat.
And how about that competitive spirit of Wiggins, draining their revenge triple in style.
There's Garland. That's short off the rim.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And the Heat, another 3.
There's the athleticism of Wiggins, which is hard to miss. I mean, he's got forward momentum going, able to stop and then pop.
A 3 from Leonard. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Over to the left wing. Wiggins from outside. And so it's the Miami Heat heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. We're seeing a tremendous game here from Tyler Hero.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Here's where Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Norman Powell. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. There's Hero with the 3. From past the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Garland, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And GA, you think about high skill level offensive players. Darius Garland near the very top of that list.
Well, the son of an NBA point guard in Winston Garland, Darius has been preparing for this level his entire life, and his offensive package is as polished as anyone.
Larson, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Outside, Beal. Jones sets the pick for Beal. Driving to the basket. Shoots from the block. It's taken away by Smith. For 3. Ware, good. And the Heat lead by 9.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
Jones with the screen on Smith. Garland with it, and Jaquez picks him up defensively.
Garland, so intelligent on the floor, the kind of player you want taking over in that pick and roll.
Smith kicks to Ware. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Right side, Beal. Dunn finds Jones. Jones sets the pick for Beal. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Smith feeling it out a bit. Ware with it. Leonard's there. Ware, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
From the arc. It's hauled in by Dunn.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Well, Heat leading by 5. Here's Larson. There's the drive, and he can't jam it through. Jones against Jaquez. The 19-footer is on the money. Jaquez has got his first points in this one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Jones. Yep, that one goes. Jones has got 9.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Smith the pass to Ware. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Ware, good. Ware's got 6 in the quarter.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
And Garland is doing whatever he wants on offense, looking absolutely dominant.
Ware passes to Jaquez. Over Jones. Here's Ware.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Nice, unselfish passing there by Beal. He knows he can't do it all by himself.
Pass to Ware. Back to Jaquez. And it's Ware in the corner. No good on the 3. And so it's the Miami Heat bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They play. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Derek Jones is out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Beal in at the 2-guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And Hero drops them both.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
Leonard with a screen on Hero. Here's Beal.
Walking foul called on non-foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
Jones sets the pick for Garland. Jones kicks to Garland. 6 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And stolen by Wiggins.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
And Jones has it in the corner. A 3-pointer off the mark. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Miami. Pass to Adebayo. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Beal. Shoots over Hero. And with that, the Heat lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Beal.
And there's not an area on the floor where Beal can't do damage. He is a handful for any defense he goes up against.
To the paint. Adebayo passes to Hero. Shot clock at 5. Back to Adebayo. Hero. It's good on the putback. And the Heat lead by 9.
Quick thinking and fast reflexes win Hero the second chance opportunity.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. Jones sets the pick for Garland. Here's Jones. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Adebayo, and there's the dunk.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Jones with the screen on Adebayo. Misses the 3. The Heat leading by 11. And here is Hero. Here's Wiggins. And he jams it in.
Spectacular move. Wiggins' elevation, body control, strength, elite across the board.
Jones fires. Missed on the 3. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Heat. Does not go in. And oh, here we go with Leonard. Nobody back. Cleared away by Adebayo. 9 feet out. Cleared away by Leonard. Clippers trail by 13. Garland with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Jones. Kawhi. And he does not hit. He'd have gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Now Adebayo.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
That's good from Hero.
Shooting for Miami, Tyler Hero.
And Hero drops them both. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works. And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Heat.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Tyler Hero.
What's left to say about his performance? I mean, the fans definitely got their money's worth.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I'll tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
The crossover. Beal pulls it down. Now the Clippers moving it up. Jones. Jumper is off. Stolen by Jones. Now Garland.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overall.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
You look at this on paper, and it feels like one-way traffic doors. Could this be a trap game?
It sort of has that feeling, BA. A big underdog going against the big-time favorite. But here's why we play the game. Any given night in this league, anything can happen.
And the starting lineup for Miami. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Tyler Hero is out there with Davion Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Powell in at the 3 slot. Here's Holmgren. Following the three-point basket by Miami. Dort finds Holmgren. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. SGA against Mitchell. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Back to Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
About a minute played here so far in the first. When it comes to the scoring ability of Chet Holmgren, there's a lot to talk about, Doris.
Oh, come on, B.A. This guy is 7'1" and a sweet shooter from long range. He can put it on the deck and get to the mid-range. He can finish at the rim. Oh, my goodness, look out.
Now here's Wiggins for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Dort against Wiggins. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Screen by Holmgren. Lots of room. Powell pulls it in.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself.
Here's Wiggins. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's Adebayo. And no question, Bam Adebayo, one of the best all-around big men in the league.
Yeah, even as his efficiency has waned just a bit in recent years, he remains steady on a nightly basis. A two-way player who gives you a little of everything.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. First one falls.
And what makes Bam special is his versatility, offensively and defensively. He can do a lot more out there for you than most other guys.
And the Thunder were already a tough defensive unit, Doris. Went out and got more stoppers last season in Isaiah Hartenstein and Alex Caruso.
It is a prerequisite for Mark Daigneault that you be able to guard your backside off on the defensive end. They lean into their strengths. They were the best of the West in 2024, and then you go out and get better. That front office is first level good. So good.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for three. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. A blocking foul is called as the shot goes down.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw of the game. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Lets it fly from 18. Hero with the bucket. Hero's got 5 now. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. On the wing, Wallace. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. 5 on the clock. Here's Dort. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. SGA looking around. Dort, a screen on Hero. Dort outside. Jacks up a 3. Oh, and a great assist by SGA. That one goes in.
Boy, nice rise and fire from Lou Dort.
34 seconds left in the first. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to Hero. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Holmgren. Wallace, right side. And stolen by Adebayo. Deflects the pass. SGA with a steal. The rebound by Wiggins.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
And it's good.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Well, look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision.
It's a tie game in Oklahoma City. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then it's Davion Mitchell. And it's Powell in at the small forward position. Miami trailing. Now Hero. 5 points in the game. Sends it home from three-point land. Hero's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Here's Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
Now this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren checks some boxes. He said if you can play defense and shoot the ball, you can pretty much play on any court, anywhere. Those are two things that are always needed on the basketball court, and that's where the foundation of my game started. Back to you.
A unique talent. Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
Look at the big man move. I love seeing Adebayo attack the basket and be rewarded for it.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
It really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Here's Wiggins to the hole. Drops in the layup for 2. Wiggins has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Listen, he's figuring out how to maximize his immense physical gifts. But Andrew Wiggins being aggressive on the drive.
Count that one.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
The kick out to Adebayo. The 3. The Thunder pull it in. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 10. SGA showing off the athleticism there.
This guy is such an explosive athlete. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander goes straight to the cup.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero. And finished off by Adebayo. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mitchell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. So Dort's got 5 now.
Well, just good recognition in the pick and roll. Gilgeous-Alexander reacting to the defense perfectly.
And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul of the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Holmgren. Mitchell against Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 to shoot. 3-pointer. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Rejected by Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the Thunder tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a quick release from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. What a pretty pull-up.
And Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has made the move from star to superstar, Grant.
Well, no question, B.A. He's been a superstar for quite a few seasons now, but he's not satisfied and just continues to elevate his game year after year.
And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Adebayo, a screen on Dort. Wiggins for three. And Wiggins knocks down the three.
Boy, more points on the board for Wiggins. How about this guy? This is a memorable night.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Miami on D. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Shot's good. SGA making the play. Holmgren's got 10.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the three right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player.
Hero, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. The three-pointer off the mark. Doesn't go for him. It's been all about Andrew Wiggins for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Back after this.
Miami, 31.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the one. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Smith left side to the middle. Here's Ware. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got his first basket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Wallace outside. Back to Williams. It's stolen by Jaquez. Here's Larson. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here. Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right at the rim.
It's Jaquez on the wing. Williams defending. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. Here's Ware, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Mitchell misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Here's Ware. Nails it from three. Ware's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Dort comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Thunder are trying to be efficient scoring. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander said, quote, ultimately, it just comes down to taking what the defense gives you and trusting your teammates. You need them to win at a high level. That's clear as day, and I want to win at a high level, so I have no option. Brian?
Sharing the rock. Allie, appreciate the report. Thunder trail by 5. Well, Doris, when it comes to the mid-range game, is anyone better than SGA?
Boy, when you think of the all-time efficient greats, Kevin Durant comes to mind. But SGA is carving out that kind of career. You can post him from the mid-range. His handle gets him to the spots on the floor he wants. He wears that area of the floor out.
Dort outside. Holmgren outside. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Smith with it. He's picked up by SGA. Pass to Ware. Now Fontecchio. Back to Ware. From deep. Again, the Heat misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Nice D from Ware. Heat leading by 5. Here's Jaquez, and he gets it to go.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
The Thunder have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is a thirsty scorer, and if you concede the mid-range, he'll take it.
But it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Now here's Ware. He's covered by Holmgren, and there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his 3rd foul so far. Oklahoma City on D, trailing by 5.
What outstanding defensive anticipation and a poor decision passing.
Screen by Holmgren. SGA passes to Holmgren. Jaquez grabs the board. Miami has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Jordan with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Boy, that is a heads-up play right there by Lou Dort. He sees an opening and gets the ball exactly where it needs to go.
Smith against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Ware. Not a lot of room. Pass to Jaquez. 6 on the shot clock. And he gets the bucket. Jaquez has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
From deep, SGA. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jaquez from the arc. Drains the triple. And it's an 8-point Miami lead.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Here's Holmgren. Holmgren puts it through. Just 4 seconds left in the third. And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back.
Substitution on the floor.
Here's Dort. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Miami leading by. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Miami starting the 4th quarter. Mitchell out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Adebayo in at the center position. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Hero. Outside Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Here's the 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got his 7th rebound here tonight.
This guy makes easy work getting through the lane. No one getting in Lou Dort's way on that one. Smart decision.
Hero, the pass to Wiggins. looking to end this cold spell. Count it. Good. And the Heat lead by 6. And SGA has got the ball here for Oklahoma City. There's the 3. Adebayo grabs the board.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Pass to Wiggins. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Adebayo sets a screen. Wiggins passes to Adebayo. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Bam! Hammers it down.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander knocks down the long J. SGA's got 21.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Outside Mitchell. Hero fires. Now Powell. Mitchell outside. Beyond the arc. Powell. And he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Oh, come on now. That's a big-time offensive rebound. The combination of length and explosiveness. Norman Powell, good night.
Now Holmgren. Williams, a screen on Adebayo. Holmgren. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
Tipped away. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City.
Such opportunistic basketball right there. And when they desperately needed it, too.
Heat leading by 5. There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero! Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
And those jumpers inside the line, I mean, they're layups for a guy like Hero.
The 19-footer. The putback. The putback. Holmgren.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Now Adebayo. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Up top, Holmgren. Now SGA. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
A lot of it comes down to great fundamentals. Establishing position early, controlling the backboards.
Here's Hero. Wiggins outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he sinks the jumper. Thunder trail by 9. Holmgren with it. Guarded by Adebayo. Now Dort. Wiggins with a rebound. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Jacks up a 3. Adebayo. Here's Mitchell. It's stolen by SGA. Williams on the wing. Now covers. Wallace outside. Dort a screen on Hero. For 3. Ooh, the shot misses. A score here would build the lead to double digits.
Yeah, they seem very much in control.
And here's SGA. He'll bring it up for Oklahoma City. They trail by 9.
To me, that's where the frame of Lou Dort helps, right? He's so big and strong from the guard position. He can take contact.
So the first one drops, and that brings him with an 8. And Dort hits them both. Wiggins fires. Misses the 3. So the Heat win it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
SGA from outside sinks the triple.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. And there's the call on Lou George. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Green with a screen on SGA. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
A bit ago, Mark Dagnall and I were able to chat. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Williams inside, defended by Butler. Williams gets the bucket.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Jim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages, but they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Good on the shot. Holmgren's got 5 now.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
That's good from Moss on the assist by George.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry with a wide-open look. No good, unable to end this run. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. And that one's good, SGA.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
So far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
Count that one for George.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Drills the three-pointer.
Matching threes for these teams. Porzingis so good from deep.
Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in. Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Williams can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 7. Tim, how in the world did Jalen Williams fall into the Thunder's lap with the 12th pick back in that 2022 draft?
Well, Kevin, he played at a mid-major, so he was a bit of a late bloomer. A lot of people saw him as high floor, low ceiling type, and he was an awful fast riser as the draft got here, but still a steal in that late lottery.
And what a smart pick by that organization, huh? My goodness.
They seem to always get it right.
They do.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up. And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
56 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Curry outside, and he's good on the three ball. Curry's got 6.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. After Lou Dort's miss, Porzingis passes to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
From deep, SGA. And again, Oklahoma City with the triple.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Dort misses. On the wing, Melton. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 5 assists in the game.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You got to love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And when you consider how the Thunder are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Blue Dort out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Offline with his three. Golden State's gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander does it all. He said, once I made an emphasis to try to affect the game on both ends of the floor, I have found myself having success. So for me, it's just a want to. Coach Mark Dagnall said, he wants to win, and if you want to win, you have to do the invisible things. Back to you.
Yeah, truly a two-way talent. Okay, thank you, Allen. Right side, Porzingis. Three-pointer. Rebound by Wallace. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Holmgren can't hit.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Curry can't get it to go. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Williams against Curry. Williams can't hit.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
One of the best defenders of his generation. Tim, do you think Draymond Green will be a surefire Hall of Famer?
Well, he's a former Defensive Player of the Year, and not to mention a key contributor on 4 Warriors championship teams. Kevin, he will be in the Hall of Fame, no question.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Porzingis. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly. And then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit, who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. Holmgren with a screen on Butler. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 12 points in the game.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Warriors. Holmgren finds Dort. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors trail by 6. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. The Thunder have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that can carry on well throughout the year.
Curry from deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Lets it go from deep. Wow, Curry, automatic from deep.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Pass to Dort. It's stolen by Green. Curry on the wing. All sorts of time, and another basket for Golden State.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc, and it's Melton with the rebound. Melton's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now Curry, 20 points for him. Green in the high post. Curry with it. Jordan covering. And another three for Golden State.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We've got more in store for you right after this. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Curry has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Home in the paint. I've always admired the impact that Steph Curry, Tim, has made on this game. And not only at this level, but at every level. With that in mind, do shooters train differently in part because of him?
Yeah, I believe they do, Kevin, but you've got to beware. This is a guy that's often imitated, rarely replicated. He is so special, but I think guys need to add escape dribbles, the sidestep dribble, and certainly deep shooting off the dribble. That's where Steph Curry has impacted the modern shooter.
That's good advice. Here's Wallace. They grab their own miss. SGA kicks to Wallace. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Wallace has got 6.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And that's what Porzingis has to do. Use his size and length on the offensive glass.
Holmgren outside. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Wallace, good. 8 points for Wallace. Warriors trail by 8. Outside Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. No good on the triple. And it's Williams with the ball for Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Golden State's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Holmgren in the corner. A 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Green's got 6 rebounds in the game. And with the depth of this Oklahoma City Thunder team, Tim, who's an impact player on this roster that might fly a little bit under the radar?
Yeah, Kevin, I think it's Aaron Wiggins. I look at a guy that in any other situation, might be able to average 15 to 18 points a game, but in Oklahoma City, he has sacrificed shots and minutes to be part of a winning team, and he competes every night.
He does indeed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third. Green with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact
of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Second chance shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Horford.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Tim, you talk about a player with quick hands. That's Cason Wallace.
Yeah, Kevin, it's not just the hands that make him a threat on D. It's his lateral quickness, anticipation, and positioning. He just has that sixth sense about where the ball is going next.
Post. Good work there as it goes.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Post. And it's Podziemski in the corner. To the inside. Here's Wallace. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Wallace has got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Post. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Horford with the rebound. Warriors trail by 3. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And again, no good by Golden State. Dort passes to Holmgren. It's up a 3. Good on the triple. Holmgren's got 5 points in the quarter.
For someone who is over 7 feet, Holmgren is incredible from distance.
Count it.
Loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender.
Dort wide open. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder out in front. They're up by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Stephen Curry.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. In at small and power forward, we'll see Williams and Dort. And it's Holmgren in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. And it's Butler missing. Oklahoma City leading by 3. Dort is screen on Butler. Here's Williams. The putback. Here's Holmgren. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Holmgren's got 26 points.
I mean, length and skill. And Holmgren has a lot of both.
Curry way outside. Thunder with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. Butler with the steal. And now Curry running the floor all by himself. Porzingis with the ball. Now SGA defending. The shot by Butler, nobody around. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And that's the ball movement you're looking for, and Butler drills it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander drills it from outside. 19 points in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
This one for 3. Holmgren can't hit. The Warriors have gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Porzingis with a screen on SGA. Curry laser-guided shot from deep range.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Porzingis with a screen on SGA. The shot is off. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. Here's Holmgren.
And that 7-foot frame of Holmgren makes him so difficult to guard.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Warriors.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And they are racking up the assist totals because they're moving the ball selflessly. You're seeing great chemistry out there.
Connects again from distance. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Outside, Dort. Green rips down the board. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Porzingis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't connect from long distance. Thunder trailing by 3. Dort. And it misses. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Green outside, stolen by Dort. Now Holmgren, Butler with the steal. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. He drills the 3.
Keep getting it to this man. I mean, once Porzingis catches fire, there is no putting that out.
3, good.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
And now a fast break for the Thunder. Outside, SGA. A deep 3. Green rips down the board. Warriors leading by 3. Fires from way outside. And good! From way outside, it's in.
Fearless. Curry takes on the challenge and gets that big basket to fall.
Holmgren. The 3 is off. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Screen by Porzingis. Good! Another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. The response triple. Answers back.
No, stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Oh, he got it! How in the world did that go in?
Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Launches from deep. Holmgren rips down the rebound. Lou Dort. The 3 doesn't go. Curry with it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
A lot of the talk coming in focused on the backcourts, Richard. Both teams have outstanding guard play.
And that means we should see some creative offense. I love skill play at any position, but it's often the guards that will leave you speechless.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond in the 3 and the 4. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint.
What a confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
And here's Curry for 3. Counted from distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Wiggins down low. Green covering. Puts it up. They grab their own miss. Adebayo. And the layup is good off the glass. Adebayo's gotten his second bucket.
That's the spot where Adebayo can do the most damage.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis sets a screen. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They get it back. Here's Adebayo. And then Adebayo slams it in.
A tireless worker at both ends. Adebayo imposing his will that time on the offensive glass.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. Hero, the pass to Wiggins. Sends it home from three-point land.
Wiggins getting some instant payback for that 3 on the other end. You just gotta love the competitive fire.
Curry looking it over. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The 3 from Curry. Rebound Miami. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. The kick out to Adebayo. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
And with a strong physical profile, Adebayo is willing to battle, always on the interior.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in Game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And here are the Warriors now, following the bucket by the Heat. Mitchell against Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Down low. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line. The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
1:49 left to play in the first quarter. Green with a screen on Hero. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Hero grabs the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Mitchell. Back to Hero. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. Hero for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Golden State has gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. Curry against Adebayo. And there's Green on the assist by Curry.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Now Mitchell. Yet to see a basket. Hero outside. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Kicks it to Hero. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Miami, no good that time either. The Warriors lead by 3. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry with it. Picked up by Powell. And that one's good. Green.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner would be the one to settle in on defense.
Buries it from 3. Curry's got 15 points.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. What a game from deep. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
On the floor for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton, and it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell to the inside. KP wrecks the rim.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Curry against Mitchell. Curry finds his way through inside.
Sometimes there's just no stopping Curry. He's just too skilled.
Adebayo against Porzingis. And he makes it. Adebayo's got 6 in the quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Porzingis with a screen. Oh, wow. Did he? He did!
Yes,
wow.
Yes, he did that. We all witnessed that.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Curry, no good. Heat trail by 6. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Mitchell against Curry. And again, it's Golden State.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Adebayo sets a screen. Hero for 3. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 8. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Over Adebayo. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Back to Hero. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Nails it from 3. Hero's got 8.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Curry passes to Green. And stolen by Adebayo. Wiggins with it. Now guarded by Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And here they come. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there. And there's 1:38 left to play in the first half. Wiggins with a screen on Melton. The 11-footer. The kick out to Adebayo. Pass to Powell. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Powell's got his first 2 points.
You just can't give up looks that close to the rim.
Mitchell against Curry. Inside, Green. Mitchell grabs the miss.
Just enough resistance to force the miss, barely. That's one he'll generally make.
There's a screen by Wiggins. Hero for 3. The Warriors pull it in. They've led by as much as 10. Curry against Mitchell. Curry passes to Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. There's a screen by Wiggins. His Hero, just his 4th make in 10 tries. The Warriors lead by 8.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Hits the trifecta.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Impeccable timing from Porzingis. Nice.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment.
Amazing stuff from your pocket box, Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Jaime Jaquez out there with Khalil Ware. Then it's Smith. Then there's Simone Fontecchio. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Smith outside. Ware in the post, defended by Podziemski. And it's Ware missing. The Warriors lead by 13. Outside Payton. Screen by Post to the right side. And again, it's Golden State. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
Takes it inside. Pass to Post. Horford outside. Back to Post. A deep 3. The rebound by Ware. Heat trail by 15. Fontecchio outside. Up top Ware. And here's Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Here's Fontecchio. And again, no good by Miami. From behind the arc. The rebound by Payton. The Warriors lead by 15. Podziemski with it. Guarded by Smith. On the wing, Payton. Back to post. Pass to Horford. Now here's Post. Three-pointer. Yes! Great play by Horford to set him up. Post has got 7 points in the game.
He's got a sweet stroke from long.
Okay! Knockout!
Now! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Screen by Horford. Unloads. Some solid D from Jaquez. For Miami, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Pass to Ware. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. To the paint. Here's Payton. Outside Podziemski. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Here's Larson, guarded by Payton. Here's Fontecchio, and the three-pointer goes.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Podziemski, all alone, and the jumper is good. Post has got 9 points now in the quarter. Heat trail by 15. Here's Ware. Uses the glass on the layup.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Post, high post. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Back to Podziemski. Clock at 6. Screen by Post. Podziemski into the lane. Up and over Smith. No good off the glass.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Ware. Banked it in off the glass. He has 6. 58 seconds left in the third. And here's Post. Fires the 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Back to Fontecchio. Ware, the screen. Pass to Smith. Now here's Ware. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Quentin Post. Miami shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. So Miami going with an almost entire new group here. Andrew Wiggins checked in for Jaquez. Powell comes in for Fontecchio. Hero, he's checked in for Larson. And Mitchell subbed in for Smith. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Heat trail by 10. Wiggins from long range. That one is cash from Wiggins.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
And that was a timely basket to stop their momentum.
Pass to Ware. Gets it off. And that's not going to go. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. On the floor for the Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center position, locking down the middle. Pass to Hero. Adebayo, a screen on Melton. A deep 3 from Hero. The Warriors pull it in. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. The Warriors lead by 7. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. Curry from deep 3-point land. Misses the deep 3-point attempt. Heat shooting a fantastic 57%. Hero for three. That doesn't go either for Hero.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And that one's good.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Here's Hero. That doesn't go either for Hero.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They trail by 9. Hits a three-pointer. Hero's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, Hero definitely has some tricks up his sleeve.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. And a deep three from Curry. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Hero, no good. The Warriors lead by 6. Curry with it. Puts up a deep three. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Oh, the long ball, no good.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Wiggins with a rebound. Miami's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Hero against Melton. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Adebayo outside. Oh, Green rips down the board. The Warriors lead by 9. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Curry. That misses. The Heat have got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Oh, Wiggins with the silky touch at the rim.
He bullies his way around. Wiggins, he's going to figure it out inside.
Oh, no good. The Heat have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter. Oh, Green rips down the board. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. 1:27 left in the game.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Here's Curry. 1:05 left in the game. Green with a screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Curry. Takes a three. Rebounded by Powell.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Wiggins against Green. Puts up the tray. Adebayo. Another chance. Oh, it's off. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Good. Another from 3.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. The release. He knocks down the jumper. Knocks it loose. And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA Basketball. Greg. no secret that these teams don't like each other. Could things get a little chippy tonight?
It would not surprise me at all, Kevin. These teams, not only fierce rivals, but there's a little bit of animosity for one another. Throw in the fact that both these teams play in the same conference. Yeah, I'd say the spirits might be high tonight.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Buzelis out there with Isaac Okoro. Then it's Trey Jones. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Smith in at the center, locking down the middle. And so it's the Heat getting on the board first. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Shoots from the line. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Adebayo. Just 5 to shoot. The Heat need to get a shot off. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Smith with the stuff.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Powell with the steal. Pass to Hero. Stolen by Jones. Here's Buzelis. Now Smith. He's guarded by Adebayo. Jones for 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
What a great sign for this team. Jones shooting it with conviction.
Mitchell against Jones. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him, and it's Wiggins missing. Bulls are gone, 2 of 3 here to start out the game. So they take the lead.
Well, Giddey loves to finish strong inside, and he knows how to take advantage of his size.
Pass to Hero. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Jones gets to Smith. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Smith's got 5 now.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You've got to contest the shot better than that.
And good read. Wiggins sees the opening and does not hesitate.
Well, Chicago's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Yep, it counts. He has 5.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Stolen by Okoro. And here we go. The Bulls in the air and down hard. Woo!
Oh, stop.
Now here's Wiggins. He has 5. Wiggins a screen on Giddey. Powell for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And so here is Chicago after the three-pointer from Norman Powell.
A big answer from Buzelis. He wants his team to know they can count on him from the perimeter.
Bulls leading by 4. Here's Jones. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Tyler Hero picks one up.
Well, defensively, you have to be careful about fouling Jones. He's a high percentage free throw shooter.
To the paint, here's Powell. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And so Powell nails both of them. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. 3-point lead. Jones kicks to Smith. It's stolen by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Out to Smith. And he comes up with the deuce. And it's 7 points for Smith.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Jones for 3. Rebound by the Heat. On the wing, Mitchell. Covered by Okoro. Shots good by Hero.
Well, this is what Hero is out here to do. He's a very reliable three-point scorer.
Jones kicks to Okoro. And the layup is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they've also been feeling it from beyond the arc. Good start for them so far.
Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Powell. And it's Mitchell. And it's Hero into the 2 spot. It's the group on the floor for Miami. Here's Okoro. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hand, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as any.
To the right side. We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. The shot by Buzelis, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough work in the mid-range area.
Hero finds Wiggins. Shoots the 3. Buzelis grabs the board. Now Chicago has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Giddey, no good. Miami's gone 4 of 6 from outside the arc tonight. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. And there's the call on Jones. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Adebayo kicks to Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. The shot will not fall. Smith with the defensive effort. And then Buzelis with the dunk.
It doesn't take much to get Buzelis up to the rim. He just pops off the floor and is right there.
Shot's good by Hero.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Hero against Giddey. And the layup's good off the glass. GA, you hear about 3 level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Buzelis. Wiggins with the rebound. Wiggins has got his 4th rebound in this one. Hero from long range. Rebound by Smith.
Not quite enough defense
That time around, just lucky he was off.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The putback, great positioning on the putback. Howell's got the game tied up here for Miami.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
And again, no good by Chicago. Here's Hero. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Hero is so confident. When he's looking to score inside, he does not back away from contact.
And Hero drops them both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Here's Okoro. His three-pointer's off the mark. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. Here's Wiggins. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And being the aggressor there and getting rewarded for it. Love watching Wiggins get inside and draw the call.
And he sinks the second. Bulls trail by 3. Will it go? Here's Giddey. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Okoro passes to Giddey. Looks good, is good. Bucket number 4 from the field. He's taken only 6 shots. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Pass to Powell. Back to Mitchell. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Wiggins against Giddey. Powell, that's good.
Nice unselfishness in the screen and roll. Wiggins demonstrating a willingness to get it to his teammates.
Here's Smith, and Smith with the stuff.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Adebayo kicks to Mitchell. Adebayo with the screen on Jones. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Well, you like the passion Jones steps on the floor with, especially for being so undersized.
Here's Buzelis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's Chicago leading by just 2. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. It has been a clinic out there by Norman Powell.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Taking a look at the Bulls, they've got Dillingham. Collins is out there with Miller. Then there's Patrick Williams. And it's Simons in at the shooting guard position. Jaquez outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Fontecchio. They shoot again. Miami no good on that time either. And here's the fast break. Here's Simons. Right side, Collins. The layup missed. Heat have gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Where? Rebound by the Bulls. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Out to Miller. Lets it go with the 3. Larson with the rebound. Jaquez outside. Pass to Ware. To the wing right side. And he drops it in from the low post. Ware's got the first basket of the third quarter for Miami. Right side, Collins. Williams sets a screen for Collins. From the baseline. Williams' shot is off. The Heat have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Stan, Patrick Williams has established himself as a 3-and-D player out in the wing.
Well, look, Kevin, the one thing you know you're going to get out of Patrick Williams every night is a great effort at the defensive end of the floor, and that's a great starting point. So when you put him in a game, you know darn well he's going to help you defensively, not going to make many mistakes offensively, and then it just comes down to how well is he going to shoot the ball.
Tried to double clutch on that dunk and couldn't get it down. Taken away by Williams.
Oh, what a jam! Simon! Some guts. Simon's finishing with strength.
Here's Larson. He gets it in there. Larson's got his first bucket in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Smith and stolen by Miller. Simons the pass to Collins. Hawkins with the ball. Defended now by Dillingham. And stolen by Miller. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And it's Miller with the jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Hawkins can't hit. The Bulls leading by 4. And Miller throws it down hard.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Fontecchio, he's guarded by Williams. Ware lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Ware's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
On the wing, Miller. Hawkins defending. Here's Collins. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 4 rebounds in this game. They set the pick to the middle. And they go to the intentional foul. The Heat have shot a good percentage from the free throw line so far. They've made 5 out of 6. And the first one at the line is good. And so Ware nails both of them. And Chicago has possession. A 2-point game. Outside Collins. No good with the triple. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. For the lead. Here's Ware, and he dunks it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Mitchell kicks to Wiggins. And there's the drive, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output. Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. And here are the Heat now. They've got Powell, Tyler Hero out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Wiggins in at the 4 slot. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Sexton for 3. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Bulls.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
They're just so strong. Bam, he's just so tough to stop.
To stand multiple defensive selections for Bam Adebayo.
Well, look, Kevin, Bam Adebayo has 3 key things for a defender, all right? He is smart, he is tough, and he is very, very versatile. He can guard virtually everyone on the floor at a given time.
That's good from Richards. Wiggins with it. Outside, Adebayo. Mitchell wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Bulls leading by 3. Driving the lane, and Okoro throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Sexton. Lays it up off the glass. Sexton's got the lead up to 7 now for the Bulls.
And someone like Sexton, well, all scorers really, they have to get points around him.
Wiggins passes to Hero. Wiggins sets a screen for Hero. Wiggins kicks to Powell. Shot clock at 5. They need this. Oh, look at this.
And there's one thing that's never been in question about Wiggins, his ability to be a high-volume scorer. And in case you needed a reminder, he's giving you one tonight.
No good on the shot. Bulls have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the 4th quarter so far. That one falls.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Chicago leading by 7. Jumper is off. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. Now Wiggins. Now Hero. For 3. Giddey will pull it down.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it. Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Adebayo outside. Here's Powell. Takes the 3. No good. Sexton, a 3-pointer. Good.
Asserting himself at the arc. Sexton saw his shot and took it without fear.
Now Wiggins lets loose a 3. It's off target.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Down it goes for 3.
Well, this team relies on Hero's offensive production, and tonight he has delivered.
Knocks it loose. Mitchell with the steal. Hero, and down goes the 3.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
And they come back with a 3 of their own.
Mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments. That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Defensive foul.
They've led by as many as 14 points. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the fourth. The three goes down.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Bulls.
Their superior ball handling, 1 and 4.
And fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Josh Giddey.
And he found a way to leave his mark on every facet of the game. His activity and energy were huge factors.
Wiggins fires, buries the deep ball. And so here is Chicago, 9-point game. Sexton, what a response, hitting a three of their own.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
So he comes up empty, missing both.
Very versatile player. Hero spaces the floor. He can drive, he can pass, and he's a sneaky good rebounder as well.
Giddey will pull it down. Off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
It's good. Beyond the arc. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. They came in here and took care of business.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Number 13.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
So here's the Clippers starting group. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point. Here's Hero. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Garland scanning the floor. Powell with a steal. Outside Adebayo. Mitchell, the pass to Hero. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Hero, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, Clark, for over a decade now, the Clippers have essentially been a staple in the postseason.
Yeah, B.A., they sure have been. They've only missed the playoffs twice since 2012, staying competitive during that stretch despite a great deal of roster turnover and some major injuries to deal with as well.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
Collins with a screen on Powell. Here's Leonard. Here's Collins. Rebound by the Heat.
I thought he had that one. I think he did too.
Hero for three. Leonard pulls down the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Lopez. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Leonard. Lopez, the screen. Shot clock at 6. Leonard gets the bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Here's Garland, following the three-point basket by Miami. Lopez finds Garland. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Garland with the ball, guarded by Adebayo. And the shot is good by Garland.
Getting it done from the mid-range. Garland loves using this area of the floor.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Powell outside. Back to Adebayo. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Adebayo's got 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. They lead by 4, and he drives in, buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Beal against Mitchell. Pass to Lopez. Launches it. Can't get it to go. Making him 0 for 2. And the Heat with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. Hero, the pass to Adebayo. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Lopez showing off the length there to get to that shot.
And Bradley Beal is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Now here's Mitchell. No made baskets yet. The quick look, no good that time.
Well, you know exactly why they let him have that shot.
Collins a screen. Here's Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Out to the right wing. And Adebayo slams it in.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Not just the jump shooter, Bradley Beal is also excellent at knifing his way to the rack and finishing.
Here's Hero. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Garland. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
The pull-up is lethal for guys like Garland. Just one of the fast guards in our league.
Adebayo, a screen on Beal. To the middle. And Adebayo slams it in.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Garland. And here's Lopez. No points so far. No good from the wing. Hero looking over the floor. Adebayo. The layup off target. Bam Adebayo has been leading the charge for Miami. He made a big... Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Miami.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
Tyler Hero is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Wiggins in at the power forward position. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Now here's Hero. Gets the three to fall. Hero's got 7 points.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Garland, the pass to Collins. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And that's out of bounds. Miami will keep it. Dunn, he's checked in for Beal. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Hero, no good.
He just missed it. He's typically solid from mid-range.
Collins with a screen on Powell. Here's Leonard. Again, the Clippers score.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Hero. He has 7. Left side Adebayo. Shoots over Lopez. Adebayo, that's good. 16 points for him.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Here's Hero. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. For 3, Collins drains the triple. Collins has got 6 here in the quarter. Well, Clark, players sometimes talk about the game slowing down as they gain experience.
Well, it's the benefit of experience, understanding situations, having gone through various situations as you get more engaged in the league over time. The more you understand where you're supposed to be, usually you can get there on time or early, and you're more reactive versus thinking.
Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Leonard.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. John Collins grew up playing soccer and goaltending. He said, quote, "I've always had good hands, but goaltending helped my reaction time, being able to track the ball at fast speeds. It's an important thing for guards to trust the big fella that you can catch and finish." Back over to you.
Terrific report. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Again, Los Angeles.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
Hero, the pass to Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
and just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Powell passes to Adebayo. Oh, Adebayo, forceful.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Mitchell against Garland. Kicks it out to Collins. Pass to Lopez. Over Adebayo. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Collins.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Rejected by Lopez. Garland against Mitchell. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Lopez. Back to Garland. Pulls up. 4 on the clock. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. Powell finds Wiggins. Powell, a screen on Collins. Here's Wiggins. Here's Powell. Hits that one. Nice pass, leading him to the bucket. And the Heat lead by 5.
Defense gearing up to stop Wiggins' shot that time. He feels it. Hits the roller in stride. Nicely done. Good adjustment.
Collins with a screen on Mitchell. Garland, the pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Collins, left side.
The 3 ball is part of JC's game, but I like Collins the most inside.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
Shooting for LA, John.
And both free throws good for Collins. Here's Fontecchio. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Brook Lopez. Miami shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Yeah, they had the kind of success from the line that would make any coach breathe a sigh of relief, guys.
2-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Collins a screen. From downtown. That shot off the mark. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Miami out in front, up 5. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
And get ready for the half-court shot.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Dunn and Kawhi, they're the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. And the foul called on Simone Fontecchio. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Heat on D. Garland, no good. Now where? The fader. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Collins with a screen on Smith. Here's Garland. Takes the elbow jumper and drains it. Garland's got 14.
Not only is Garland's jump shot silky smooth, it's also effective.
Smith left side. Back to Ware. And he throws it down with one hand.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Lopez, the screen on Smith. Here's Garland. Another miss by Garland. Heat leading by 7. Pass to Fontecchio. Now here's Ware. Stolen by Collins. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Here's Leonard. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Ware in the post, working on Lopez. And he jams it home with authority.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective.
It's all about keeping the defense off balance, guys. I mean, not knowing where you're going to go. I sort of thought he was hoping to go hard to the rack now.
Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Ware the screen. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rebounded by Lopez.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Miami Heat said Coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Leonard outside. Collins a screen. Leonard with the ball. Now Fontecchio defending. Lopez can't hit. Heat leading by 7. Jaquez, the pass to Fontecchio. And here's Jaquez. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Ware with it, working on Lopez. 5 on the clock. Here's Fontecchio, and the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Clippers trail by 7. Garland with the ball. 14 points for him. Here's Collins, the shake, and then it's Collins with the dunk.
And there is very little ego to Garland's game. He wants to get other guys looks and opportunities.
Yep, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 7.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
It's good on the putback.
Because of that big body and 7-foot frame, Lopez a handful to keep off the glass.
Pass to Fontecchio. Spins. Rebound by the Clippers. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
Yeah, just a nice show of force by Collins, taking it all the way to the rim and flushing it home.
Back to Jaquez. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 5. Lopez, the screen. Leonard passes to Lopez. Over Adebayo. Lopez can't hit. Hero outside. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Heat out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
That'll be a backcourt.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Davion Mitchell is out there with Tyler Hero. Then it's Norman Powell. Then it's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Adebayo in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group in the game for the Heat. Garland, the pass to Collins. Mitchell against Garland. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Lopez. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jaquez finds Powell. Back to Jaquez. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. And the Heat lead by 8.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And they make Garland outwork them, but that's just what he does to win the and-one opportunity.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
To the wing on the left. Collins with a screen on Hero. Dunn, the pass to Collins. Rebound Miami. Here's Jaquez. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And it's Garland on the drive. Adebayo grabs the board. Adebayo's got 8 rebounds in the game. To the inside, Jaquez. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And it's Mitchell penetrating again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Hero. It's gone. What a J. Clippers trail by 11. Lopez fires. It's off. Got a piece of it. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Hero! The triple drops!
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Powell outside from deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
And you pay so much attention to Garland, and that allows teammates to get involved.
Hero outside. Here's Mitchell. Puts up the tray. Keeps it alive. Now Adebayo for 3. The 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Powell with it, and it's Leonard picking him up.
They came out and had a statement win with their performance tonight. A fantastic effort to get it done here for the Heat.
And, of course, they really dominated in the paint tonight.
They obviously came in looking to impose their will, attack the heart and soul of that defense, and it led to a lot of good looks.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Bam Adebayo.
He was on a tear. Everything seemed to be finding the bottom of the net for him. I'm sure he'd like to build on that performance going forward.
Hero! Can't hit it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Leonard, outside Garland. He launches. It's money from deep.
Three-pointer.
They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Hero fires. Collins rips down the board. "23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hero! Oh, he misses the deep three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all. It is all. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out.
Oh, say does that start?
On paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say, anything can happen.
Yeah, I mean, just so much talent in the league. If one or two guys get hot, this could end up being an upset. The difference between good teams and bad is razor thin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Lou Dort out there with Chet Holmgren. And it's Gilgeous Alexander in at the point guard position. Hero, that's a two-pointer. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And for a shooter like Hero, that floater is a key shot. You can use it against teams who overplay that three-point line.
Williams for three. Rebound by the Heat.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Mitchell kicks to Hero. Wiggins, a screen on Wallace. Hero passes to Wiggins. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway.
Well, the mid-range game right now on point for Andrew Wiggins, doing work.
Dort with a screen for Williams. From deep. Dort misses.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing. On that possession, they were all over him on the perimeter.
Oklahoma City's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all passionate about the craft of the game of basketball, and all three are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans, not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would be together forever, and it didn't happen.
Now, SGA. After Tyler Herro's three-pointer that didn't go. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Miami's on 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Exceptional shooter across the floor. Adebayo has a huge presence with the ball.
And the shot is good.
First make of the day should finally give them a little confidence.
It's usually interesting. After a bit of a struggle, does the first bucket get you into a little rhythm now?
Here's Mitchell. After the made shot from Chet Holmgren. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a two-pointer. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wiggins left side, and stolen by Williams. Holmgren outside. Off target from outside. And here's Herro. He'll bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Wiggins. Left side, Adebayo. Over Holmgren. And he overshot that one, missing. Thunder trailing by 7. Stolen by Mitchell. Wiggins surveying the floor. Adebayo the screen. Andrew Wiggins, and that's good. Wiggins has got 8 points.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you. Jalen Williams is all-purpose. Thunder coach Mark Daigneault said, "You really can't find a weakness in his game. His greatness is the cumulative effect of all the things that he does. Basketball is a complex game. You can't be good at just one thing and be a great player, but he is good at everything." Guys, back over to you.
All purpose. Thank you, Allie. Adebayo against Holmgren. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo. He's got 6.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
Dort finds Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good from long range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got it back down to single digits for the Thunder. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's Miami. Their lead at 11 points to end the... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And quite a position here for the Heat to be in. What do you guys think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. At the guard spots will be seen Gilgeous, Alexander, and Wallace. And it's Williams at the 3 spot. Here's SGA. Norman Powell with the rebound. Miami leading by 9. Wiggins left side. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
You know, the right thing there to try to fade away with the D all over him, but that is a difficult shot to sink.
Heat shooting 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Thunder trailing by 9. It's stolen by Adebayo. Pushing it up. Pull-up jumper. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
Hero kicks to Adebayo. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And with the trend break toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Holmgren the pass to Wallace. The putback, it's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And the foul called on Cason Wallace. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. In the corner, it's Wiggins. From down in the low post, it goes. Wiggins has got 10.
Now, this guy can do it anytime he wants. Andrew Wiggins with broad shoulders to carry the load there.
It's good. The Heat leading by 6. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. A 3 ball. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the jump by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
They get a hand on it. It's taken away by Wallace. On the wing, Williams. Guarded by Powell. Kept alive. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Right side, Adebayo. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. And 12 points for Bam Adebayo.
And how about Adebayo kicking it into high gear offensively?
And a wide open look here for Wiggins. They get it back. The shot, no good. On the wing, Wallace for the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Adebayo's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Williams passes to Hartenstein. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. He has 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Heat.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Back to Mitchell. Inside. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of the game. Just 5 on the clock. Some room here for Adebayo. And count it from 19 feet away. Adebayo's got 7 now in this quarter.
No hesitation. from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Not sure why they sagged off him in that distance. He is very good in the mid-range.
Wallace, the pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
That's a big-time finish for Chet Holmgren, boy. You get him in the restricted area, look out.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
He's gone 3 for 4 from the line. First one falls for him. And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Come to me.
Here's Jaquez. Pass to Larson. Down low. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back to the action in just a minute. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys. He has been everywhere.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
We've got Khalil Ware. Fontecchio is out there with Jaime Jaquez. And it's Smith, and it's Larson in a shooting guard. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Gilgeous-Alexander against Smith. To the paint, here's Ware. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. And the Heat lead by 7.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Launches it. Ware, no good. Thunder trailing by 7. To the inside. Jaquez with the steal. Here's Larson. Up and in on the layup. Larson's got his first basket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Holmgren. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 9. Jaquez the pass to Larson. Good D by Holmgren.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
Williams' shot is off. Miami's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Fontecchio. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. The Thunder have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
He hits the second from the line. The Heat have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Ware with it. He's against Hartenstein. Miami no good on that time either.
Boy, no idea why he went with the fadeaway. Had a clean look at the basket.
Pass to Williams. Pulls up. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And the rejection by Holmgren.
You love that Holmgren likes to send it back. Use that wingspan to full effect.
And it's Fontecchio with the rebound. The Heat leading by 8. Smith on the wing. Fontecchio. He's defended by Hartenstein. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Jalen Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Has to Ware. 1:31 left to play in the third. And it comes off the front of the rim. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Misses the baby hook. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They've held a 12-point lead early. Has to Ware. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Holmgren with the steal. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And that one misses. Here's Larson, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Ware passes to Fonjecchio. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Williams finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Smith. Gilgeous-Alexander. And Oklahoma City again with the bucket. Smith feeling it out a bit. Here's Ware. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's the Heat. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So for Oklahoma City right now, at the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. And it's Williams at the 3. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Miami.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Wiggins against Holmgren. On the wing, Wiggins. Thunder with the rebound. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in this game. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein, rebound by the Heat. Hero looking over the defense. Launches a 3. Good on the 3-point shot.
And a legitimate threat to connect from deep. Hero doesn't lack confidence trying his luck from there.
Wallace against Hero. Pass to Williams. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thunder trailing by 4. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And Oklahoma City making a change here. Carlson's checked in. Outside, Adebayo.
Brandon Carlson.
Fires at the elbow. Again, the miss by the Heat.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Here's Carlson. The three goes down.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball game.
Now, Adebayo. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
To tie it up. Knocks down the three.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein's checked in. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Now Hartenstein. So the first one drops, and that gives them the lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses.
Yeah, one more make would have been nice, but they do walk away with the lead.
Outside, Adebayo. Wiggins, a screen on Holmgren. Now Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. Holmgren with the steal. Outside Williams. Here's the teardrop, and it's good.
Jalen Williams relishes the opportunity to deliver in the clutch, and boy, does he answer.
Now Hero. Now Paul. Now Hero. Connects with the chain.
And you know, some guys shrink as the game times. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell there for the rebound. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for the Heat. He takes it in. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Oh, in a close game like this, that is the kind of mental lapse you have to avoid.
And the Thunder with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. And does not hit the jam. Wow! Wiggins buries the jumper.
And that one sends the bench into a frenzy.
I'll tell you, these guys have worked so hard together. Everyone pulling in the same direction. Beautiful to watch.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Adebayo with a screen for Mitchell. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
And look who shows up in the clutch. The readiness of Adebayo paying off big time.
Cleared away by Adebayo. And they foul intentionally. They're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Mitchell with it. And so the...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.